All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 521, which was Wild Arms 4 on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Jose, how's it going? Servo, thanks so much for the 93 months of awesome support. Sharon, this dungeon type. How's Sharon doing right now? Probably in third place. How's it going, Lemon Apple Soda? Contact best DS game ever? Yeah, I've never tried Contact. It definitely has a very Earthbound looking vibe to it, so I don't know if it is like that, but it looks neat. You're going okay. It's good. Hopefully the short week is going well. Although I guess yeah, you'd have a short week. For the US, it's next week. Oops. Let's start the game up. Let's get our intro cinematic. We're trying to rescue Yuli again. Just too bad because we have a whole bunch of like upgrades that we need to put in for our arm. She's the one who can upgrade her shit. It definitely hurts when we're down one character, especially the character that does like the big AOE attacks. So the battles are a little slower. We need her back. We need her back ASAP. So after today, there won't be a stream until next Thursday because I'm on standby. So no weekend stream. So I'm gonna totally forget how to play this game in like a week from now. The upside is I'll be like on vacation next Thursday for like a week and a half, I guess. So would be nice. All right, let's watch the intro cinematic. Do we have any EX file keys yet? I haven't seen one EX file key. So far, the game's been pretty linear, but it definitely feels like we should have the ability going back to previous areas. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to walk there. There's a bunch of stuff that we don't have access to, like or stuff we need to be able to be more powerful. Like we need to take down the sealed crystal things, and there's those mini games and stuff like that. I don't know if those are New Game Plus though. Maybe there is no way back. Maybe it's just like New Game Plus. You get to carry forward your levels and stuff. I don't know. All right, start the timer. Hey Baines, how's it going? Hey Master Ant. Yeah, with being on call. Yeah, the joys. Oh, is that a different? Yeah, looks like we got a different intro cinematic. So it must be at least past the halfway point now. I looked up the Japanese version of the intro, just out of curiosity, and yeah, it definitely sounds way better in Japanese than in English. I love when they have like different intro cinematics depending where you are in the story. I don't think they had that with, I don't know, maybe Wild Arms 3 had it. Alter Code F didn't. The Wild Arms 2 definitely did. I think maybe in Wild Arms 1 had it. Same music, but different intro. Where do we get to fight a dragon? So much power. It's a big ass gun. When do we get to use a big ass gun like that? Wild Arms 4. The second last Wild Arms. R.I.P. the franchise. Maybe they'll bring it back one day, but I doubt it. Just imagine if Sony put the money they put towards stuff like Concord, and I'm sure the acquisition of Bungie and that marathon thing. They put all that money towards like good games like Wild Arms, we'd have so many good games out. But no, gotta throw it away. Fancy star size guns, exactly. Guess we have to come back from above there. I'm assuming we'll push this block down and then we'll be able to like push it over here and then get back up, maybe? Maybe. I'm trying to think if like if we had a block underneath us we'd get enough height.
Go!
That Sony is dead, I know, it sucks. Yep.
I'll get it right this time.
You'd think they would like send some monsters at us or something. You can't touch that. I'll get hurt if I do. You better be careful and avoid it.
Ow!
Damn it. I guess I could slide underneath that one, those ones. Probably be better than trying to jump over them. Not quite reliable.
Yeah!
Yeah, it sucks that Sony is basically like a shadow of their former selves. Alright, I guess we gotta bring that springboard over here so we can like jump up here. How the hell are we gonna do that? This is gonna be a pain in the ass. A lot of shuffling to get that somewhere where we can use it.
Jump!
His sound effects are just wrong. No grunting, Jude. That'll probably be close enough. Hooray.
Accelerator! Jump!
Let's make sure that I didn't miss something over here first.
Landing!
There's no hidden passage over there or something.
Accelerator!
Accelerator. More of these. These ones are moving faster as they want you to use the accelerator, I guess.
Full speed! Oh!
God.
Oh!
Damn it. Don't double jump. It's hard to judge the distance.
This time for sure! Get ready! Charge! Get ready!
Oh, this one looks fun. Jesus. Can I... How?
Full speed!
Right here, I guess. There we go. How's it going?
Jump! I think I'm gonna cry!
My legs!
Nice landing!
Here. Stop it, Jude. Stop it. Wonder if I save here and I reloaded, would that thing now be on the ground? Yeah, they're gonna need to reload. Especially since boss fights, if you lose a boss fight, you just continue and redo the boss fight, so... I don't think there's gonna be any point where you need to reload unless you somehow forget something. It's like, oh shit, I need to go back and do this because hit a point of no return or whatever.
Accelerate!
Hey, Vander. How's it going?
Accelerate!
All the monies.
Accelerate!
Yeah, well, it is Wild Arms. I mean, that's kind of par for the course for Wild Arms, but yeah, this one definitely... Usually Wild Arms has puzzles based on the whole tool usage and everything. This one just... You got one character. There's no swapping tools or anything. You can pick up tools for one-time use, but that's about it. You'd come after her. Hey, Shiro. How's it going? One thing with the previous Wild Arms is there's a lot of dungeons that had things that would require you to come back later. Because, of course, you would get a tool later on that would, like, let you access a different part of the dungeon. This one doesn't have that, but then again, the previous Wild Arms, you had, like, free access to the world, right? This one just has, like, a very linear world map, if you will. You're just going from spot to spot, so I guess there would be no reason to do that. But to fight a boss, nice. How many hours have you thrown in so far? Demo for Adventures of Elliot dropped a few days ago. I'll have to try that one out. It's not on Switch 1? Ugh, never mind. Is it like on PlayStation at least? 40 hours? It's a beefy game. As a member of Brionac, I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to see how easily you managed to infiltrate our base. And voice. This way, follow me. Yeah, I'm sure it probably could run on the original Switch, but, you know, gotta push the Switch too. You're gonna stand in our way again. Yuli's your sister. How can you do this? I have something to ask of you. I want to free my sister, and I need your help to do so. You're willing to cast aside your standing as a member of Brionac in order to rescue Yuli? I find that difficult to believe. Is this some kind of trap? I don't care if you trust me or not. There's no time. I need your help. Ran out of time? Yeah. They were too busy making the remaster of Alter Code F instead of making the new game. Alright, I trust you. I want to trust you. I mean, you're Yuli's brother, right? I might get laughed at for being so naive, but I trust you. I don't intend for this to settle everything between us, but right now... Yeah, saving Yuli comes first. This isn't about who's helping who, but we should all help each other and fight together. So you join the party? You have my gratitude. Thank you. What? You can't even shake hands as a sign of friendship? Oh, whatever. Right now, rescuing Yuli is more important anyway. Oh, he actually did join the party. Wonder if he has, like, Yuli's abilities. Probably not. This is level 35. Can't customize his GC graph. Do you have shit that we can take from him? Here, take his weapon. Ooh. We can't take his stuff. I mean, I guess nobody else could use his armor anyways. I don't know if there's any point in giving him anything. Because I'm sure he's just gonna leave and take it with him, maybe. Here, you can have a bronze sun. Hey, Pennycotta. How's it going? They should have made Alter Code F after they finished Wild Arms 5. Well, I'm sure it was try to like I mean, I don't know if this thing is how it's tied to Wild Arms 1 yet. But the fact that you're importing a save and it implies is like a character that's going to show up in the first game means that I don't know if this happens, like how long it happens after Wild Arms 1. That's probably why I guess it's closer tied to Wild Arms 1 than the other Wild Arms games, so I don't know. So what kind of abilities does he have? He's got 001, he's got 003. He's got a lot more attack power with his little 710, 175. Yeah, it's a little stronger than ours. He's got 30 accuracy. Doesn't have as much crit and not as much bullets, but critical hit, crisis evade, magic guard, long shot, MP charge, rapid guard, healing factor. Okay, so he does have healing. Increases reflex. Is that for? Okay, so that's that's a good one here. That's actually a really good one. This increases reflex and decreases damage received. Circular volley attacks all surrounding targets. Lock on plus, guaranteed hit, increases power by 75. How come he has that and he doesn't? I know, right? It's like, yeah, we're rescuing Yuli. Well, I mean, I guess it's pretty simple. They're going to go rescue Yuli, so he's like, yep. He's like, yeah, I know. That's why you're here, obviously. Money. Not him again. So what, the fourth time we fought this guy? Well, well, if it isn't Commander Kresnik. Never thought I'd see you fraternizing with the enemy. Out of my way, I have no business with you. I'm here for my sister. In other words, you're engaging in an act of treason against the Congressional Knights. That won't do, even for a member of Brionac. I'm afraid that won't do at all. I must carry out my conviction. That's all there is to it. Arms. Those things have only brought me grief, but yours is nothing more than a prototype, eh? I know all about you. You're an incomplete gene driver who can't even control his arm without taking Linker, the medicine developed by Augst. The only reason they tolerate you is because you've got the genes they need to research and control arms. That was... Once the development of limited apoptosis is complete, we'll have no use for you or your genes. You'll be disposed of, just like the defective product you are. You're nothing but a guinea pig. Just like your sister. What can a guinea pig possibly do? What can you do against a real human being? I can carry out my conviction. You know, if he aimed at his head instead of his armored tank, dude would be dead now. What are you babbling about, guinea pig? Doesn't exactly have much of a shield in front of his head. I know, right? We're just watching this. I'll carry out my conviction, not with an arm, but with my own power. Yeah, with his arm. Impossible. This is a fully tuned land gear. Did it with his bare hands. I can shoot him with my pistol. This guy's supposed to be defective. He's nothing more than a lab rat raised by the Congressional Knights. If you got any conviction, then do your best to stop me. Being Xenogears. That is true. Oh, I'll stop you all right. I'll put an end to the traitor Kresnik and earn myself a huge promotion. No way my career is ending at this rank. You're going to be my ticket to greatness. My war's only just beginning.
I infiltrated Ciel with the intent to capture those arms researchers. But then I stumbled across the inactive arm there and planned on taking it too. After all, it's only natural to grab as much fame and fortune as possible before the war comes to an end. But you damn brats kept getting in my way. And because of all the trouble you caused, I've been demoted down to a third-class pilot. So now, it's about time for some payback. I'll hunt you down.
I wonder how much experience. Yeah, it's useful using a lucky card here. Here, let's. Since he's going to do a lot of damage, it's probably better to have somebody else use the lucky card.
Joint struggle! How about this?
Ow.
Hidden power, awaken!
Slow down.
Time to cut loose!
I'm ready to go.
We have to use this before we kill it.
I think something good's about to happen.
Well, I mean, it does require. It uses everybody on the hex. So if he was by himself in a different hex, yeah, the anti-mech one would have been better. But the fact that he's got like 4 people in this hex right now, it's definitely the stronger one. Set me by 25.
Don't underestimate me.
This guy's weak as shit, by the way.
You little brat! Why can't I beat a bunch of kids? No, the war can't end. Not yet. For people like us. For us soldiers. There ain't no other way for us to make a living. I can't let you. I won't let you. No way I can let this war end just yet.
Over there, what did he do? Self-destruct sequence activated? And you think that would have... Wait, no. I was going to say... Why did Kresnik... Nothing, I guess he's a guest character. Of course, he doesn't get XP. Now, Yuli's going to be even further behind. He sounded the alarm. Yeah, how did the alarm not go off up to this point? We'll just have to change our plans, right, Jude? There's no time, so let's just find a spot to break through. We'll take the shortest route possible to reach Yuli. But did I say something funny? No, it's just, even in the face of considerable adversity, you don't react any differently. You guys are really strong. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's definitely a double-edged sword. It's definitely easier, yeah, it's easier to buff the party, it's easier to heal the party, use stuff like the lucky card without using like the mystic ability, but yeah. It also means everybody takes damage, which is risky as hell. No wonder my little sister used to cry so much, was able to grow stronger. Really strong, Kresnik. She came here with the intention to fight her own fight. To fight her own fight. What the hell have I been fighting for all this time, and why? Like, I'm sure there's definitely some bosses where you want to be split up. And there's some bosses where, yeah, just pile everybody on. Like, there was that one boss where, like, his attack was basically an insta-kill, like 9,999 damage to the Hex, which, of course, you know, if everybody's on the Hex, everybody dies. So that one you had to split everybody up, but
Get ready!
for the most part, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, the chainsaw dude. So it's like, it's really the only one that was like super dangerous so far. What have I been fighting for?
What?
Sucks now that we don't have Yuli in the party. We don't get that FP bonus at the beginning of the battle. Just kind of sucks.
Our guard is strong. Is this as far as I go?
My life shall be a bridge to the future.
Rip that guy.
I can do it! There!
Dispel.
Oh no, we dispelled absolutely nothing. Imagine wasting your turn to try to dispel us. Yellow card. Yeah, which is good. I mean, you want to have that, right? Each boss is different and has their own little gimmick. Especially considering how easy it is just to redo the battle. You know, you do it once, you probably get your ass handed to you because you had a gimmick that you weren't expecting, and then, yeah, beat him up the second time.
Formula!
So far, there hasn't been any particularly... This guy's just running away. So far, there hasn't been any particularly, like, difficult boss that, you know... Either I couldn't kill on the first try, or...
I'll stir things up!
Did we underestimate them?
I'm trying to think if there's any...
Walk the path of
I guess that one there, the 9,999, is the only boss I actually had to restart because, you know, I didn't expect him to do, like, maximum damage. And everybody was on the Hex. That's the only boss I can remember that I had to redo. Other than that, mostly the ones I was able to kind of, you know, react to and
Get ready!
counter.
Accelerate!
Yep. Isolate is handy for that.
High pressure!
How does she go first, by the way?
What? Pathetic.
Sephiroth.
Let's do this.
Vanilla Bear, thanks so much for the 55 months of awesome support. How's he got one?
Time to cut loose.
One of them has,
Form a wall.
Let's do this!
one of them is detonated. Detonated. Detained.
Not bad.
Hey, that hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, you don't!
And like I said, like, loss in this game is basically like whatever. You just hit continue. So it's not like a big loss. It's not like suddenly you just lost like an hour of time because you have to redo the dungeon or any of that stuff. So I definitely don't mind.
Oh, not bad.
underestimate me. I'll clean this up. I risk my life for my comrades. That's all there is to
SMT5.
it.
Ooh, nice. SMT5 you also uses first tried experiment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Yeah. Once you figure out their elemental stuff, they tend to repeat the pattern. I remember the final boss out of game was it? It was the Digital Devil Saga 2. You know, it had like multiple elements, obviously, depending on the phase. So once you knew what element to prepare for, you could like prepare before the boss came in, before the phase changed, and kind of you know, preemptively start hitting them with bonus terms or whatever. Gotta vote for chaos. Good old chaos.
Accelerate!
Big money back there. Timer there. Another timer there. Supposed to hit like a halfway point because we got like a new introduction thing.
Damn.
Why are these guys glowing red?
Is this
You got like some sort of combo attack or something?
I won't miss this opportunity.
Rip that guy. Yeah, we got like a new introduction. We got new music. So I'm thinking we hit like a halfway point of the game now. There's not much left on the map. Boo. At least we already got the witch badge. I think we already had a witch badge, didn't we? Yeah, isn't it basically like a Final Fantasy like Souls-like sort of? I'm sure it'll be good. Yeah, magic minus defense. I don't like the minus defense thing. Yeah, there's that too. The overworld is pretty, I mean, there's not much left in the overworld. Alright. Go! It's just not worth it. What a cold, hard sell. Yuli, where are you? Could be. Yeah. That or we're gonna go like revisit previous places a whole bunch.
Got something. And
We'll hit that thing all the way back.
What?
Survived.
Want to test my razor-sharp intellect?
I'll take you down. I risk my life for my comrades. That's all there is to it.
I really hope Yuli is gonna like get some of that XP when she comes back. Hopefully she's not gonna be like 3 levels behind or something. Because just that one boss fight. Actually, talking about boss fights, I didn't customize my stuff afterwards. Funny pose. What was I boosting? I was boosting. Oh, we got the rapid attack. Rapid attack already. Badge of badge. Badge slot would be nice, probably. Last level up is always good, but... You know what? go for the class level up. I don't think I've... Reflect probably doesn't... is not super useful. Crisis magic... Yeah, let's get class level up. 3 more HP, MP, and stats. Oh yeah, well, I was getting this high blast. Let's do that. Yeah, give him a stronger magic attack. No, I haven't seen them yet. I've met a bunch of the Melchoms, but haven't seen any apples yet. I don't know if I'd even have the ability of outspeeding them. There's one badge that sounds like it'd be useful against them. Well, I guess there's also... I do have a badge that improves my chances of a preemptive strike. So an preemptive strike against them would be almost necessary, because if it's anything like the previous game, they're going to be way too fast. I know in the previous game they could basically spawn everywhere. Like the green apples spawned like on any oceans, and the red apples spawned in any land. So I don't know. I'm assuming in this game, if they exist, they must. There's probably like a very specific thing, and of course rare spawns. So, although I have seen Melchoms in a lot of different areas, so maybe they're just extremely rare anywhere you go. Oops. Yes, I do that. I'm sure, I mean, if I run to them, I'll run into them. Definitely not gonna, like, grind places hoping that they show up somewhere. Let's go all the way back.
Get ready! Accelerate! Full speed! Out of time!
That's a lot of dudes.
I'm over here!
Yep. So now that we don't have the joint struggle, short circuit's the way to go now, unless Phantom Lion... Oh. Just short circuit him.
I cannot lose. Howling!
You can't do that much longer!
Yeah, probably. At some point. I haven't really looked too far down their list of abilities. There might be some that are pretty strong. 24 mana. It's not that much more than Blast. Was Blast always 16 mana? Maybe it was. Okay, well, my Blast isn't that great. Okay, I guess it is stronger than Blast. Oh, these guys, I'm assuming, are weak to water, right? Yeah.
It's not over yet!
Well, they're weak to magic,
I'll see what
not
my
necessarily
magic can
water.
do.
I guess that one was on fire, so... Is that Ichigo's voice actor? Possibly. I don't know if I've ever watched Bleach in English.
Full speed!
We...
Get ready! Go!
Damn it, Yuli, I was grabbing stuff. Interrupting me like that, so rude. Yuli! I'm sorry I'm so late, Yuli. It was a long and twisted path that ultimately led me here. You came back to me. Let's save the tearful reunions for later, okay? We're right in the middle of enemy territory. But what do we do now? There's 5 characters and 4 spots. I guess somebody's gonna have to leave. Sorry, Jude. Hauser, Jude's mother, and the other people from Ciel are being held captive here. Hauser's not here. He's already been sent to Isville prison as a war criminal. The heretical engineers from Ciel are in a holding facility here, but in a different block. We have to save them. I'm the one who got the people in Ciel mixed up in all this. No, not right now. But right now, the first thing we have to do is get out of here safely. Jude? But Jude, your mother and the people from your hometown are here. Security is tight as it is. I don't know how far we get, so... You know, he's got a point. He must have brought his mother here for some reason, right? So it's likely that she's not in any immediate danger. But still, are you sure about this, Jude? Yeah. If we get captured too, we'll never be able to rescue them. Alright. Now as for the escape plan I've come up with. This battleship is equipped with small airboats. You can get onto the deck. You should be able to escape from there. I know, right? But you think if there's like the ultimate security that would be guarding somebody, it would be guarding Yuli, because she seems to be like the key to all their plans. So if they can get her out, and you think at this point, you know, especially since they've already set off the alarms, they could probably go through any opposition to get to the other guys. Resnick knows a lot about this ship. Why do we trust in him? Resnick, where are you going? I can't go with you. You have a party limit of 4. But you said you'd fight alongside us. I don't ever recall agreeing to that. I have something I must do, so I can't fight by your side. Kresnik. Damn party limits. Damn it all to hell. Alright, did she get some experience? Nope. She's definitely stayed behind, as everybody else got a whole chunk of XP from the last battle. Well, that sucks. Okay, at least now we can upgrade Jude's stuff once we get back to another save point. Besides, I can't get XP. Yeah, I wonder if he kept the badge or if we got it back when we put on him. Not that I really care about it. It was like the Bronze Sun. Yeah, he kept it. R.I.P. Bronze Sun. We're back to the regular music.
You can stop me?
I guess he had his own music track.
Knock back! Illusion!
To remember us by. Yeah. Yay for AoEs. It's back.
Wake up! Code S!
Mission failed?
I mustn't
Mission
forget what it means to be
failed.
human.
Boo. Yeah, there's the apples. They keep showing up in chests. Go, 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 Jude.
Accelerator! Go!
Yeah. We got the monies. Let's go grab that sword back just in case we need it. Yeah, how did we get her open? How did we get that thing open anyways? Wait, what? The sword disappeared. Hopefully we don't need it. So then we have to go all the way back.
Accelerator!
Cutscene made the sword poof. I know, right? Well, she only does if she's standing on top of one of those things and it needs FP to use, so...
Go!
But luckily she's got a badge that gives her like 25 FP to start off with, so...
We'll form a wall!
Come on!
Everybody's got detonator. Phantom line.
Take this!
Is this as far as I go?
Think you can take me on?
No matter where, I'll come running. Not bad. Did we underestimate them? Looks like it's payday.
Goodbye, fruit. It's rare that it shows up on the square that we're standing on. I still don't know if the they said that, you know, the more people on a hex, the better the reward. Is that really a thing? Like I it doesn't feel like I've ever gotten anything like extra good if multiple people are on a hex. And obviously, if you're not on a hex and you see a treasure show up, I mean, does that treasure? What would have happened if I had one person on the hex? Would I have gotten that treasure? If I had 3 people on the hex, would it have been the same treasure? Like, I guess one way of knowing would be a test using like an emulator and save states. It doesn't feel like the number of people on the hex would affect the reward. I mean, it would have been, except now we can buy them in the shop. So this last shop had them, so I bought a bunch. But I really don't know if like multiple people in the hex actually does affect the drops or not. That's the big question on that one. Let's get these ones out of the way.
Get ready!
Hey, Sunfall. Well, I mean, it's only 24 hours in. That'd be a very short game if it was already done.
Accelerate!
The fact that you can move this out of the way here makes me think there's gonna be another, like, landing spot somewhere.
Yeah!
Like, why would you even move this if it's, like, it's right at the spot where it needs to be? I guess you do have to pull it out one, maybe.
Out of the way!
Ow. My head.
Yeah!
They really need to make him, like, groan as he's, like, climbing these pipes like this. It's just awful. Tired and pissed from work. All right, John.
Get ready!
Play some games, get me more pissed. Yep. Play some online multiplayer games. All right, now that she's back, let's see. More ACN, more ATP. I'm really curious, like, so if I put everything into this, so I get like 1,000 or 1,100 with 1.0. Now, I don't know, I'm still not sure if ACN of like 2.0 would be like double the damage as ACN of 1.0. Or if each one has like a chance of missing, for example. I mean, there is percentages, like there's like 1.5, so it's obviously not like, you know, it's not number of attacks, it's just kind of weird. So technically with this one here, like 3.75 times 5, I would definitely get a lot more damage potentially than if I had like 1,100 with 1.0, right? So I'm wondering if it really does, you know. Although there's probably like a damage reduction. So let's say an enemy has like 200 damage reduction. Well, now I'm doing 300 times 3.5. But if I'm doing 1,100 and I'm doing 900, right? So yeah, it's hard to tell. Fractional's a chance at extra. Okay, so it's like a 75% chance of doing 4. But even then, even if it was 3 times. So if it's 3 times 5, you're still doing 1,500 damage. But yeah, that's why I'm wondering if there is an actual damage reduction from the enemies. Like, it doesn't count like the full thing, it counts each individual thing. So, I'd have to test it. I mean, luckily this one here I can change. Unlike the Dragon Fossil where you use it and that's it. This one here you can test it, I guess. So I guess I can try with a battle and do before and after. Especially in this area, since most of the enemies are basically the same kind of enemies. It's a lot easier to get a feel of, you know, how much damage you're actually doing. Do I want to put anything in, like, the bullets? This isn't like the Ultra Code F where you get, like, a super ability that, well, maybe there is. I don't know. I'd have to check. Maybe his, like, later... Maybe there is, like, an ability like the one that shoots all your bullets and does like a massive amount of damage. If he has anything like that, it might be good to put into towards bullets. Oops. That's what I'm looking for. Heat up. Silver launcher. Straight line attack across hexes. That doesn't sound like it affects anything with like number of bullets. Assault Buster. Number of attacks increases based on the difference in RFX between Jude and the target. Again, doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the number of bullets. So none of his abilities seem to have anything to do with the number of bullets. So increasing critical seems to be the best bet, or accuracy. Specials are only basic attack. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, does when he uses an ability, is it just use his like attack power? So that could definitely have an effect there too. Assault Buster. Yeah. Eventually, I get to it. Eventually. So feels like just putting everything into critical and/or accuracy. I mean, and if you put into either critical or accuracy, it's the same thing because you can always shift it one way or the other. So really, you're either putting in these two or you're putting in these two. These two are technically the same since you could just shift it. Although I guess if anything, you want to keep it in the same one because you can only shift. No, I guess yeah. Like if I put into critical, I'd get like 2.1, but then I can always like shift it towards accuracy. Screw it. Put into critical. I wonder if there's like a max. Like I'm assuming the max is gonna be like 2.2. Yeah. Alright, let's try an encounter and let's compare before and after. Now, luckily it gives you like an estimated amount of damage, so there's like you have your actual like RNG base in there, but at least I can, with the estimated, that should be always the same. So at least I can have a good idea about how much of the damage is supposed to be done there. Alright, anybody got any upgrades? Yeah, that's a downgrade it feels like. I think these are the same weapons we had access to. Yeah. Slayheim. $16 revived fruit now. Another 4 for the hell of it. Alright, so let's see here. Everybody's on the same square.
Cool and smart, that's my way. Not bad. We'll form a wall.
I'll handle this. I'm not good at holding back.
Alright, so with his current setup, well, bad example, because I mean, he's going to do like maximum damage to this guy anyways, but I wonder if the damage he does is just like even if he does like over damage, it's still going to show like, let's say, 3,000 damage, it's still going to show 3,000 damage if it only has like 2,500 damage or whatever. Okay, so he did basically 3,500 there, give or take. Now obviously there's going to be a lot of RNG. I didn't notice, did he crit or anything there? I took a picture of it. Okay, so no, he hit him with rapid attack. He had 4 hits, rapid attack, and he didn't crit. So that'll be a good baseline, I guess.
With Calusian's blessing. No one should suffer. Guiding tides of battle, hear my call. I'm not good at holding back.
Wait, I guess that was weird. I thought it was only the person on her or the same hex, but gave her Kel an extra turn. So split everybody up here. No chance of getting loot.
We can't waste any time.
I didn't notice what his number of hits there was, but he did a lot less damage, so it must have been like a 3-hit thing. So it was like, so basically 2,800 to 3,500. Probably a little more likely to be a 4-hit if it's that 0.75 or whatever. Could be. Now let's switch it over to the other one. It definitely feels like raising the number of hits would do more damage generally. I should have checked like the like abilities to the other attacks, but let's just try this pure ATP boost first. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, different enemy types, so it's not gonna be a good comparison.
Want to test my razor-sharp intellect? Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so it just gives a random character the next turn. It doesn't matter if they're on the same hex or not.
Better luck next time.
So it's around the bottom of the A right now.
I can do it too! Now watch me in action! No matter where!
I can do it. Okay, this is it.
Looks like it's payday!
Lucky card. Now we need the same group.
Let's rest for a bit.
I mean, I guess with this one here, you'd always get roughly the same damage because there'd be no no variance in terms of the number of hits. Well done, man. How's it going? So I want to see if the pure damage is going to do on average, is it going to be the same average as the, or is it going to be between the two damage numbers that we got with the number of hit ones? I can never get an encounter. There is a badge for that. Alright, so only the same group. The other one where we when we're fighting spellcasters.
That's as far as you go.
Our guard is strong! Damn! Retreat!
Okay, so before he was like one-shotting the spellcasters with the other one, but that might have been the average, right? So let's see if so we're doing like 3,400 and the other one was like 28, so between 28 and 34. Yes. So with this max, he's basically doing like, but he's doing basically the same damage or maybe a little bit more, just a slight bit more than if we hit him 3 times. So yeah, definitely is better just putting all the points into the. Now, mind you, this is a spellcaster, so they might, if there is any sort of damage reduction per hit, spellcasters probably don't have much. So I should test it on the tank with the other attack. If I get a tank, that'll give me a pretty. And tanks, I would imagine, would those mech things would definitely have the best like damage reduction if that's a thing. Now my witch badge. Yeah. That's the thing too, yeah, like how much is this? Well, let's test the other thing on tanks first, and then we'll try maximum ATP with like our abilities. Because yeah, if especially during boss fights, if the special attacks doesn't get affected by this, but it gets affected by this, then higher one of that would definitely be better for bosses. And they don't generally put a... Oftentimes they don't put a save point before a boss, so you can't really like easily like shift it.
Is this as far as I
Yeah,
go?
so we did like almost... We did basically 4,000 damage there versus 2,800 on the other ones. But we need to test this one now on the... Need to test this one on the tanks.
It's not over yet!
Power Blast. Can I change the order of those things? Let's see. So let's do a Phantom line now, just to see.
I'll attack head on!
So Phantom line on Blade Soldier misses.
Yeah,
Or let's-
retreat! Come on, we can't be dawdling here!
Max hits 3.75. Okay, so I guess yeah. If I guess you can't just because right now I have 5 altar parts. So yeah, I guess if you had 10 altar parts, you're gonna be maxing out both anyways. One second, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright, we need to get those tanks so I can get a good feel for those tanks.
can do it!
Alright, so let's try Phantom Line on a Spellcaster.
Is this as far as I go?
3266. Now, obviously, there's going to be some RNG there, but it seems kind of low. I mean, that's like same damage,
The one that got
even
away
less
always
damage
looks the biggest.
than I'd be doing if I just used my regular attack, so... I like messing around with the damage optimization, yeah. There's definitely some of that.
There we go!
Of course, now we're gonna get the tank, now that we're switching back. Alright, so now let's do the same thing.
I'm still okay.
Alright, got a spellcaster there.
I'll fight along with my arm! What?
Oh, so we get the same damage. So the damage doesn't seem to affect the abilities. So the abilities are probably just like a set amount of damage, and whatever your arm setup is isn't affected, doesn't affect it. So it's basically just for regular attacks. So now we just need to try that high hit one against a tank. Let's see if that makes much of a difference, Finny.
Is this as far as I go?
Well, I just put everything in the attack there. I did the exact same amount of damage as when I just had like pure 8 whatever the other thing is, ACN. So the Phantom Line is doing the same thing either way. So that power of 720, it's always power of 720, I guess, no matter what. It doesn't take your arm's configuration in I mean, there's probably like the character itself, like his base or whatever his attack is, but it won't affect like the actual arm attack won't be affected. Yeah, the attack stat. Yeah, makes sense. That's going to raise as he raises his character level. So at least I don't have to worry about the setup of the gun for like boss fights. I don't have to like switch it around so he does like slightly more damage with this thing, right? Yeah, I definitely do significantly less damage against those spellcasters with just pure attack power.
Mission failed?
Somehow we made it.
Raquel. Level up. I'll have to remember to take off that encounter rate boosting thing before we leave this place. Okay, so ACN for like squishy things, 100%. This is way better. Now the big question is non-squishy things. Tactical Nexus. I mean, she only has one ability that attacks elemental weaknesses right now, so it seems rather pointless for her. Let's get her character level up. Hundreds of hours of content. Come on, tanks.
That's kind of
My loot.
disappointing.
Arno, level up. Jesus. That's a few hours. Put as much hours into that as an MMO. Yeah, those tanks are a little too uncommon.
Oh, no! Yeah!
Hey, when they're like just in the 2 hexes that he can't shoot.
Let's see.
Not bad!
Where to go? Think you can take me on? Bring it on! We can take it!
Sunfall dishing out the hard drugs there.
Jump!
Alright, where the hell are these damn tanks? I mean, I know they're uncommon, but...
No!
Oh,
Power take form!
I'll do my best!
Mission failed?
I mustn't forget what it means to be family.
No. Potion berry, whatever. Alright, well these tanks don't seem to be showing up, so whatever.
I'll handle this. No rest from my relentless blade!
No!
Ah! I'll make you feel my pain! Don't underestimate me! I'll finish you! I know we can do it!
We can do it!
I can help here!
Ah! I can't believe they got the better of us!
This place is their territory. We need to escape quickly.
What do we want to give her? Put her back on that crit thing. It's weird how the D rank ones are the ones that are like generally the most useful. That should increase the probability of counterattacks. She still doesn't seem to counterattack that often, even though she's got like multiple counterattack abilities.
Phew! Time's up!
No! almost got the loot.
Full speed! Once more!
Oops. Oh, there was something behind that. It's like, nope, that was just the bag.
Ready! Huh? Hi-ya!
So we want to bring that over here.
Once more! Jump! Once more!
Yep.
Jump!
Boss time. Go to the Onyx room. Put a shirt on, lady. It's Captain Lambda in the Onyx room. Sure is. Is there something you needed? I found to turn myself in for a violation. Must be punished for high treason. As serious as ever, I see. You can go in and see the captain, but what's beyond this door may be a bit too much for you to handle. It's gonna be all the council dead. Well, if you insist, though, go ahead. Hooray, killed them, so we didn't have to. What a surprise, telling them their evil plan pissed him off and made him kill them. Dumbasses. You think for like these guys who are supposed to be like intelligent, like, yeah, we're gonna rule the world, they wouldn't just give their evil plan to like the one person that can actually just stop them easily. Captain, what's going on here? Resnick, gotta stop Lambda. He's no longer the captain of Brionac, but a traitor. You must destroy this evil which threatens the future. This evil which threatens the future? To whom do these words truly apply, Minister? Me or you? Stay away from me. Unable to bear their own frailty, the souls of the weak have become twisted and ugly. Lieutenant Heat, a former member of Brionac, suffered in this way. All people, self-aware as they are, strive to conceal their ugliness from others. That morality, which in turn guides us between right and wrong. But what of you? You sequester yourselves in an underground society, covering yourselves with armor and masks. Should have called the Megazord. Yep. You fall into a state where no one even knows who you are. From your position of invincibility, you babble on, mindless of the pain you cause others. So weak and repulsive. Creatures like you fear all that is good and just. You shun those who uphold those virtues. The souls of the weak can't even cope with their own frailty. Becoming an adult isn't about growing old and cowardly. If you truly consider yourselves to be adults, you should be ashamed of your actions against the path of righteousness. What is this game? This game has this whole thing about becoming adults and stuff. I guess it's aimed towards like teenage boys who aren't adults yet. It's like, oh yeah, becoming adults. Adulting is hard, guys. Create nothing. You bequeath nothing. We creatures cannot build Vilgaia's future. Mwahaha. You say that we creatures cannot build the future, then let me ask you this. Those behind that representative democracy, that's right, it's the public. Now, just what kind of group is this public we're talking about? Heh, you can't answer that, can you? After all, the public is an entity made of people who have given up their individuality. They're creatures who have fallen into a state where no one even knows who they are, just as you said. So the public is no different from the High Council. Are you suggesting we leave the futures of the world in the hands of such weak creatures? Don't make me laugh. There's nothing as weak and repulsive as the public. They're cowards who are eager to hide within the ambiguity of the masses, all in order to avoid individual responsibility. They thirst for government of the people, yet when they obtain it, they shrink from their responsibilities and abandon their roles. This is the government they desired, so why did they not participate in it? It was their weak hearts that drove representative democracy from this world. That post-war democracy was killed by the very people themselves. Yet in spite of that, you still choose to pursue your ideals. Answer me, Lambda Zellweger. Whipped. I still want to leave the future of Fulgaia to its people. If the people are weak, then they'll just have to become strong. Life would be nothing if it were not for the potential to grow stronger. Oh no, he destroyed the government. Whatever shall we do? This way is blocked too. If only we had asked Kresnik how to get to the deck. Let's switch to Arnaud's escape plan. What? Can't just switch plans midstream. Super soldier.
Hey, that hurt!
It's got a decent amount of XP, so let's use a card.
Time to cut loose!
I can't take anymore!
Ow.
I won't be afraid!
Well, rip everybody.
I don't want things to end so easily! They're tougher than I thought!
Good luck.
Here, cheer up!
Let's finish this before I get hurt again.
Take a number, I'm cutting in line!
Those guys are nuking us pretty damn hard over there.
All right, let's do it!
What do you mean by that? I don't understand at all. I envy your naive enthusiasm, but perhaps it just might work.
Riot Fencer.
Here you go. Make good use of it, you two.
Steel, yeah.
Do it together, Jude. Look out!
Impossible! We were the elite soldiers of the war.
Oh, no!
No one should suffer. I know we can do it. Where's the escape route?
So much XPs. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. I could care less about funny pose. The badge slot, maybe. Their class level up. My Sanctify seems absolutely useless. This points to high heal.
Get ready!
Now, what is it that brought you here, Kresnik? I came to report a personal violation of the regulations. Yeah, I think he's done a little more violating the regulations there. You violated regulations? Well, Brionakazal is about to be reborn. Will no longer be under the command of the High Council. This is a good opportunity, so why don't we let your previous transgressions be bygones? But isn't that nice? Why don't you lighten up? Captain Lambda, I've lost sight of what I believe in. After all, I was part of an organization that threatened the welfare of my own dear sister. Although I carried out my convictions thinking it was for the sake of the world, in the end, did it really mean anything? Hearing your words, and those of the High Minister Clifford, I find myself unable to maintain a strong vision of the future in my heart. I don't know what to do. If you've lost your faith, then all you must do is find a new one. Then you can carry out your convictions once more. Faith isn't the only thing I've lost. My arm. I'm no longer able to. So... You again? Punch. Doesn't even hesitate. Jude! Don't move. Is this the child of the unknown variable Lambda spoke of? I don't think he'd be this. I didn't think he'd be so cute. But if the order comes through, I'm afraid I'll have to be a bit cruel. Captain, would you allow me to handle this? Yes, I shall leave him to you. Besides, it's not as though I dislike spirited children. In fact, strong hearts like his are necessary for a future. What about the other 3 party members, like, standing behind him? You think they'd be able to do something there? They're just like, whatever. Jude's got his ass handed down, and we're just gonna give up. The traitor. Or the double agent or whatever. Tell me everything, Lambda. What happened through yesterday? What's starting tomorrow? What you're thinking today? I know you. You got a trump card hidden somewhere, don't you? Never thought I'd be in danger of being killed by my own best friend. I can't talk if I'm dead, you know? Sorry. I believe I shared this with you once. I seek the future for this world. Not one controlled by a select few, but by a future where all who live in this world will take an active role. Yay, communism, let's go. That's why I fought as a member of the Congressional Knights. That's why I strove to realize my ideals as a member of Brionac. Nothing has changed. My intentions are sincere. That's why you killed the old men of the High Council. I can believe in the ideals you strive for, right? Our ideals haven't changed from those we shared back at the Academy, right? I can still call you my friend, right? That's for you to decide. But as for me, I still consider you my friend. Alright, then I'll consider you a friend too. But I want to get one thing straight. Divine weapon that was excavated in Illsvale. Looks like you're moving forward with the preparations to activate it. From what you told me earlier, that was a toy the old men were after. So why are you playing with it? What are you planning to do with the divine weapon? I determined that it was necessary for the ideal future I envisioned. After all, everything I do is for that cause. On the present island, you saw the Gungnir system, didn't you? Hillsvale's greatest defense mechanism. Development was also for that cause. Gungnir. The interceptor system with 10 guided missiles. The very reason why Illsvale is known as the inescapable and unapproachable prison Nile. 10 whole missiles. If it's for an ideal future, I wouldn't think twice about using Gungnir, no matter who the opponent may be. You're only children, Lambda. They're the ones who will live in the future and you hope to create. I want to transfer the arm researchers to Illsvale. Gone. Ready the gyro. Sure. Even back at the Academy, your ideas were always correct. But your one flaw is the way you always try to rush the results. You make a lot of unnecessary enemies that way, you know? Don't you think it's about time you change your ways? It's getting harder to keep up with you the older I get. Because my best friend has always stood by my side, that I've been able to get those results. Thanks, Gon. I know I can count on you. So what happened to the rest of the party? Did they just surrender after Jude went down? I'm guessing they did, for some reason. Are you alright? I know. Raquel. Yuli. Thank goodness, you're all okay. Objection, people. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Big Bro, shoving us in that lovely prison hotel free of charge. But I guess there may be a silver lining to this cloud. There are some guests that you just might recognize. The villagers from Ciel. It's good to see you're all right. I guess our little troublemaker can't be dissuaded that easily. I ran into Raymond a little while ago. He was injured, but the doctor said he'll be fine. I see, then I'm sure the others are also doing fine too. I love how Heinrich has that perpetual bitch face on. Yes, not everyone from the village was brought here. For example, where's Mom? She was taken somewhere else, apart from the rest of us. She was probably being interrogated about arms. We were only researching arms in order to repair the environment. So how did things end up like this? Because of us, even you children have had to suffer. Kresnik. Now's your chance to escape. Preparations to move the research team to Illsvale are almost complete. Once that happens, no one can escape, and no one will be able to get close to them. Can we trust you? Especially after what you just did to Jude. I mean, Jude would have gotten his ass handed to him anyway. It's like, he kind of had to pretend he was, you know, on the other guy's side. It's okay, Arno. I know what he was doing. I trust them. I know that even if I had fought that guy, as much as I hate to admit it, there's no way I could have won. Thanks for doing what you did. It was a straight shot from here to the deck. You won't get lost if you just keep making your way up. Will you come with us? No, you only have 4 party members. You're not allowed 5. I just informed Captain Lambda of my decision to disembark from the ship. However, I cannot walk alongside you. Kresnik? Why not? Why not? You're leaving the ship, right? And why not? Huh? As a member of Brionac, I once believed in myself and the Congressional Knights. But now, the faith that supported me has crumbled. What can I believe in? What should I believe in? Since then, I haven't been able to wield my arm. I'm no longer a member of Brionac, nor am I even the Kresnik you knew. I'm nothing more than a burden to everyone. Kresnik! Don't come after me. I'm someone who lacks the power to even protect my own sister. We'll make our own way out of this ship. Surely our paths will cross one another someday, don't you think so? Yes. I trust in the bond between us. I can believe in it now. Ciel village was a shelter built in the sky right around the end of the war. Within that shelter, time stood still for us. We decided to stop our research into heretical technology and just live quietly. But we were really only running away from the responsibility. I see, so Rumian's okay too. All those daily calisthenics must have really toughened him up. When an arm, which the human body considers to be a foreign object, attempts to rewrite the host's genes, a type of autoimmune reaction known as a resistance impulse occurs. Because of this, those who lack genetic compatibility must take a special drug to prevent their body from rejecting the arm.
Accelerator!
This door won't open.
Jump! Full speed! Jump! Go!
You probably aren't aware of this, but Ox, the Brionac advisor, once worked alongside us researching arms. But suddenly one day, he took our research results along with the prototype arm and defected to the Congressional Knights. Well, don't know what happened to him since then, but to think he'd force us to develop arms once again. Surely he must have sold his soul to the devil or something.
Ready to go!
Ciel is still way behind everybody. Yeah, it was like 3 levels behind, basically.
Accelerator!
Ow.
Go!
Oops. I was gonna say, it looks like that laser's on my side. Shoot, we don't need that sound when you're climbing, please.
Get ready!
Door number 1 or door number 2? Door number 1. Bad choice.
Full speed! Up! Once more! Okay!
for a fixed or variable party. As in, like a party you can choose the characters of. It depends on how many characters. Like something like Spookadin where you have like a bajillion different combinations, But if you get like, I don't know, you have like 6 characters, choose 4 or whatever, that's probably fine. The one thing I do hate is when party members that aren't in your party don't get experience. So if you have like an A team, you really can never switch out the A team because, you know, the other party members are just falling so far behind that they're basically unusable anymore unless you do a whole lot of grinding. So
Full speed!
definitely, if there's going to be any sort of like party selection like that, everybody should be getting XP. Otherwise, yeah, you're never going to switch out.
Power of magic unleashed!
Ow.
Want to test my razor-sharp intellect? The one that got away always
No.
looks the biggest.
It's a nice one, too. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's the worst, yeah.
For it!
Especially when it's unexpected and you're like, shit,
Accelerator!
I guess I gotta go grind now. Or even worse when it's like a point of no return and then the party split happens. And you're really screwed. Yeah, it's always the worst.
Accelerate! That's the best I can do!
Probably wanted to like jump off of that into here, but and I could try shooting that mech. Okay, yeah, so
You can't do that much longer!
okay, so yeah, the damage reduction, if it is like a per hit thing, you're still better off with the ACN boost. So actually not one-shotting these.
They dodged?
Missed? How the hell does that thing dodge? That shouldn't be a thing. What the fuck?
Deceptive arts commence!
She like, oh, I guess yeah, they did hit her. That hex was hit with like a hit down. Yeah, I just realized. It's like, how did that happen?
I know we can do it! Come on!
Guarding.
Oops!
Okay, did they hit that square with a? I think they did. Every square is hit with that illusion thing. 10,000 damage,
Okay, let's
Jesus.
see what I can do.
Jump.
matter where, I'll come running. Whoa! What?
This way! I'll do my best.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, some games characters leave and then they come back and they actually are, you know, they kept their level up to like appropriate levels and gear. But yeah, that really does suck if they come back and either they, you know, even if they level up, if they kept the same gear, but of course their gear is so overclassed at this point. Oh no, a duplicator. Still have like what, 20 of those. Yeah, some games have like the constant characters that pop in and out and pop in and out, and those are annoying.
I'll handle this.
I am Moonanite, I am. Hey, Jim. Dragon Quest 7, yeah. I think my least favorite is something like Breath of Fire 3. Because that one you have like 3 party members. One is always going to be Ryu. And then one's usually going to be required to be used in a certain like in whatever dungeon you're in, because their ability you need that ability to even progress into that dungeon. So really you only have like one character you can choose most of the time, which is kind of annoying.
Item steal! Huh?
We'll form a wall.
Ah!
I'll shatter your magic!
I have to be strong!
Is this as far as I go?
Twice the level of any new joiner. Yeah, that's the thing too, is games where you have new characters join your party and they're like super low level, so it's like, alright, well I guess I'm not using that character. Hate that. Yeah, some games do it well, like Suikoden. At least, you know, if you get a new character joining your party, they're gonna level up to like the correct level within like 3 battles. So that's not bad there, but a lot of games they're like so far behind and with no way of catching up.
You can catch me?
Damn it. Forced to use Momo. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, when you basically grind on other characters for a while, and then the game introduces somebody new, it's like, well, they're not getting used ever.
Jump once more! Huh?
Kimari.
Get ready! Huh? Huh? How about this? Huh?
Too high.
Go! Huh? Go! Here I go! Once more! Huh? Go!
Be a Momo job. Mommy. Mom. Jude? Jude, she's not your real mom. What's up? Random mech would just bust through the wall. We're fighting a Gundam now, apparently.
What the? There's no pilot. Is it sentient?
Who cares about that? It better get out of my way.
Ow. Really good start there. Jesus.
Come on, I need more than that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's try that again.
I can't relax yet. My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. Yeah!
Cool and smart, that's my way.
He does.
Good timing. My motions are without end. No rest from my relentless blade.
That's pointless. I was gonna say, like, I could do this forever. Oh, wait.
Maybe I'll give that a try. Time to cut loose.
Hey, Zerdine. How's it going? Make sure this is worth it first.
Whoa, that was close. I'm not good at holding back. I won't miss. Let's see now. With Colusium's blessing. Oh, I'm still okay. Looks like now's the time for this. Don't make me laugh.
Nice block.
Electric shock!
Gunned him down.
I found her! I won't let anyone get in my way!
All the XP, please. All of the XP. Running really low on lucky cards, though. We only have like one left. Dude, how in the world? Mom, stand back. I'm gonna break the glass. Yeah, shoot your mother. Mom, I finally rescued you. Oh, Jude. Everything's gonna be okay, Mom. I'll protect you, so come on, let's escape. Escape? Jude, I can't escape. That man, Lambda, is planning to use the divine weapon for some terrible purpose. I can't go back yet. I must first destroy the divine weapon. What are you talking about? Why do you have to do that? You were involved in the development of the divine weapon. In all arm development and research, actually. I know, right? I'm pretty sure he was, like, aiming at his mom when he shot that gun, too. Maybe so, but... They're still here? We're finally able to reunite with one another. I must flee immediately. Mom says she won't escape. They intend to activate the divine weapon. If they do that, the world will... That's understandable. But the divine weapon is on Illsvale Prison Island. Right now, there's nothing we could do about it. That's right. And besides, on our way here, we managed to sabotage portions of the ship. Pretty soon, the ship will overheat, and then boom! Exactly. The divine weapon certainly is a concern, but right now, we have to get out of here. Alright, let's escape then. But we will stop the divine weapon. Jude, you can't stay a boy forever. You do understand this, right? I want to be a grandmother someday. Yeah. Hey, turd burglar. I can. I won't become a girl. This one could be useful. Gonna have to put a lot of points towards it, though. Might as well start. Penetrator. Almost there. There. Ah, heal. Alright, so she got a double badge now. Might as well increase the critical hit too. But can I wear 2 Arctic Blades and have like double the chance of counterattacks? Maybe. A bit about the ship overheating and exploding was a slight exaggeration. Most we could have hoped to accomplish in such a short time would have been to stop the engine. Where did I lie? What do you think? If I hadn't said something to that effect, your mother would have refused to leave. Dude, she's like 2 feet away there. They want to hold off on saying that until we're off the ship. We'll make our way once we find a way to stop the divine weapon. Gore with the GOG raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome to Wild Arms 4. What are you playing today? Spark in the Dark. Never heard of that one. What kind of game is Spark in the Dark? Hi. Welcome, everybody. Come on ahead to the deck. Your mother was so worried about you. It's painful seeing her suffer. So glad you two were able to see each other again. It's like Dark Souls, but the thing is hyper deadly. If you die once, you start the entire game over. Ouch. That sounds like not my kind of game. Were you enjoying it at least? That sounds like a throw a controller through the screen kind of game. Nope, yeah. Definitely sounds like a kind of a rage bait kind of game. It's the Benny fodder or whatever the hell kind of a game. Yeah. Definitely sounds like it. Should be some escape airboats on the deck. Kids, go on ahead and get the airboats ready. Yeah, it's a good streaming game, I'm guessing. Getting over at dungeons, yeah. It's a good streaming game because people love seeing other people suffer, but definitely not something I'd be playing on my own time, that's for sure. August was researching the use of satellites to operate the arms scattered throughout the planet and control the weather. He'd hoped to improve Filgaia's environment and make the planet a better place to live in. But somewhere along the way, it looks like he gave up these goals, leaving only the stupid jokes as reminders of his past. Any goodies to steal? Nope. I haven't seen a chest in this dungeon. Although I guess this dungeon is like, once you're out of here, you're not going to be coming back in, so they don't want to have any missable stuff, I guess.
Jump!
Here it is. Took a while to say that. Gon is readying the gyro and says you can take off as soon as we arrive, but... August, are you really planning to stay? I shall act as a shield to slow down those children. Please, hurry to Ilsville. Is this another one of your jokes? You don't have any fighting skills. What do you think you're going to do? I've got a hypo spray gun or something. Those are divine weapon sample cells we collected for research purposes. I'm trying to maintain a calm facade, but I'm so scared I can barely stand. It's going to become a huge monster, I'm guessing. I'm afraid I'm in no shape to be telling jokes right now. Yet your resolve does not waver. August. Trifler? What a nickname. I shall from henceforth be known as the Trifler. Yes. Besides, if we don't actually test the sample cells, we won't be able to collect the data necessary to activate the divine weapon. You know, your jokes weren't funny, but I still like them. Is that a joke, Varmel? Such words from a beautiful woman are enough to harden the resolve of any man. You silly old fool. Lay the future in your hands, Captain. Yep. Gotta have those 1980s jacket shoulder pauldrons. I deal with Truffler. Carmel, notify the troops. Guard de Leon's self-destruct mechanism will activate. Now the commander, Kresnik, has left. The development of limited apoptosis, which required the Atreides siblings' DNA, can no longer be completed. There's nothing left to stop Ox, is there? Pauldrons. Yeah, those are just those are you're clearly armor. It's totally not decorative. Trifle is a type of dessert where you come from. Your nan used to make it. Imagining him in the kitchen, rubbing mince in an apron. He's good at making trifle. I'm a contemplative man, aren't I? Yes, all you do is force awful orders on me. Someday you might even make me cry. This is the path I am destined to tread. Whether or not to follow my lead is for you to decide. You know I'll always follow you. I'll follow you to the very depths of hell itself. You haven't fought her yet, actually. After all, the future you see for this world lies on the other side of hell, doesn't it?
There we go!
Could be. We've never seen him animated. I don't know if we have to go to the right or we have to go above there. What direction do we have to go? All the same stuff, I think, yeah. I did see that one weird piece of armor drop, which probably would have been an upgrade, but those things are so rare and being on the right hex just never works.
Go! Once more! For it! Once more!
All the loot.
Accelerator!
There's like 3 different directions to go here.
Jump! Once more!
Let's go this way first, I guess. Well, this is probably the right way, because you have to, like, raise those platforms.
Accelerate! Get ready!
How are we gonna get the sword up? Can't jump when we... I guess we just put the sword on this thing and then just raise it.
Cool and smart, that's my way!
Our guard is strong!
Is it strong? It's not strong enough. It's not strong enough for Godzilla.
Linking to the material! Wake up! Code S!
Get him, Godzilla. One survived. It was strong enough for Godzilla. These will split up so we have a better chance of loot. I just put myself in the worst position to finish this guy off and get the loot.
I'll do my best!
Try again.
I'm the one!
and forget what it means to be family.
Hooray, we got the treasure. Aw, it's a potion berry. Boom. Godzilla's pretty strong. Did I accidentally equip the increase in counter thing? Definitely feels a little high there.
Attachment sorcery!
I know we can do it! Tell the circuit fry!
Yeah!
I can do it! Think you can take me on?
We're being forced back.
I
How?
love how her regular
This place
encounter is
their
stronger than
territory.
his,
We
like,
need to escape
oh.
quickly.
oh, come on. It's the worst when you get, like, something cool drop. It's like, oh, the hex I was on. Ugh. It's so frustrating. I really hate that loot system in this. Why is there, like, 2 of these platforms? It doesn't seem like you need 2 here. Well, I guess you need 1 to go back up.
Attack!
No matter where, I'll come running!
This will save my mana. She's just gonna. I don't know. Oh, never mind. We just used up our FP, so. Assuming this has to be right next to me, right? Yeah.
Let's see now! With resolve!
Nice. Actually worked out for once. Alright, let's see if this armor is an upgrade. It's like 2 different types of armor in this place, so wonder if there's upgrades available for everybody. This one? That's worse. Defense increases when suffering from status ailments. So it could potentially be better if she's hit with a status ailment. But first of all, how much does it increase, right? Considering it's like just out of the box is like it's 190. I mean, I don't think I'd want to purposely hit her with a status ailment to increase her defense. I know, it's the worst. I don't think there's any way of like checking their stats in the middle of battle either, so like if it like gives her like 10 times as much defense, but it's not like we have a way of hitting
Don't underestimate me!
of like putting a square in status ailment other than poison. And like she can use that poison bite. I think that's the only status ailment I can actually cause right now on purpose.
Man, how
I don't-
embarrassing.
I don't know if that's considered a status ailment though. That's just like a debuff. Status ailments would be like poison, confusion, that kind of stuff. Like I don't think illusion would be considered a status ailment.
No way!
No more XP for him. Summon Fire Godzilla.
Linking to the material. Ready to operate. Code M. I mustn't forget what it means to be family.
Hooah. So it's the same thing here. We want to like
Go!
sword up top.
Attack! Okay! Okay! Here I go! Here I go! Okay! For it!
Hooray. Such a difficult puzzle.
I know we can do it!
I can't believe they overpowered us!
Good timing. That's as far as you go.
Do it
My
again.
emotions are without end.
Once more.
No rest from my relentless blade. I'm not good at holding back.
Did we underestimate them?
This place is their territory.
Don't
We need to
underestimate
escape
Raquel.
quickly.
Priest badge on. I know, right? It's like, let's just use the same thing as we used to get the sword out of that one room. You look. Let's say that does not look like angst. He looks a lot younger in his 3D model there. This is a dead end, children. I won't let you go any further. It's angst. Yeah, it's not angst. It's angst. You're. Do I know you? Out of our way. You care about this world too, don't you? So why are you doing all these terrible things? I don't know what you're referring to, but my concern has always been for the future of Filgaia. It's just, yeah, it stands in the middle of between two hexes. It's like, what the hell? What do I do? I do not wish to hurt the children who carry the future on their shoulders. I beg of you, please don't force a confrontation. And let you capture Mom and the others again? No way! It seems I have no choice. The power of the sample cells in the syringe. They'll transform me into a shield to block your way to the deck. Please stand back. It's dangerous. My god, he's hideous. Save on animation budgets. Oh, intellectual.
A human turning into a monster?
What?
That cellular material swallowed him up.
But what about his mind?
It's probably gone. What a terrible thing.
Wonder if he has like any sort of elemental stuff. Maybe I should isolate him first. Alright, first things first. Okay, well, I'm assuming he's gonna be good XP here. Yeah. Although we are, yeah, this is our last lucky card. I hope we get some more soon.
Ready to roll!
Okay, he doesn't even get a turn, so there's definitely gonna be some sort of trick thing here. Okay, the fact that we can't move him is suspicious.
I can do it too!
I'll do it!
For the sake of my next move! Let's do this! Let's see!
No matter where, I'll come running. It's not over yet.
Let's see now!
Is he gonna do something? Oh, weird.
With Calusian's blessing! The final blow!
It's not attacking us, but our attacks aren't affecting it either.
What do you mean it's not affecting him? We're clearly doing damage.
No, they are, but
It's absorbing the energy from the attacks and using it to regenerate, like cancerous cells.
Cancer. It's very sus. At least we got the XP. That's the easiest XP ever. Now we're out of lucky cards though, which sucks. Need to find a good source of those and grind explosions. What's going on? Are they sinking their own ship? They set us up while we were occupied. This isn't the time to be dealing with monsters. Looks like there's only one option. It's dangerous, but we have to make our way out of the deck via the wall damaged by the explosion. I thought we were just like the boss fight. I thought something would get like a phase 2 or something. More crits. Fast gunman.
Accelerator! Huh? 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 Go! For it! Huh? Ow,
God.
my legs!
Ow, my legs! It really sucks this game doesn't have any sort of momentum.
Jump! Go!
You jump and you're just jumping straight up no matter how fast the platform you're moving on is going.
Huh? Once more!
Jude doesn't believe in physics, I guess.
Huh? Go!
They need to use the accelerator there on these little platforms.
Jump! Jump! Huh? Accelerate! Huh? Go!
Or another boss fight. We don't have any lucky cards though. Made it to the deck too. Good timing. Start the airboat's engine. We're going to jump from the slope to the dunes. Why is the ship exploding like this? Did we really make it overheat? No way. It should have been. It should have only caused a little system trouble. You know that as well as I. Explosions are increasing in number and the flames are spreading. The ship won't last much longer. If we make it out of here, we're still gonna go after those guys. Yes, I'll fight them, in order to stop the divine weapon. What do you have to fight? Doesn't make any sense. During the war, we developed arms for the sake of Filgaia's future. Then arms wound up being used as weapons to hurt Filgaia. I want that to happen again. You must atone for her past. For the sake of the future. Damn, we shouldn't have made nuclear weapons. Damn it, is the engine shot? It's not responding at all. This probably hasn't been maintained. If it's broken, then all we have to do is fix it. Exactly. Never underestimate the power of a heretic engineer. Kids, go on ahead in that airboat. We've already got the engine going for you. Oh, they keep calling themselves heretical. We're heretics. For the sake of the future? You have no way of knowing whether Filgaia's future will be better than its present. Why are you going to fight for something you can't even be sure about? We'll fight for the future. We'll fight to stop the divine weapon. Because mothers are allowed a glimpse into the future. That jacket should fit you perfectly in a couple of years. I want to be around to see that, so I will do everything I can. Looks like your airboat is ready. Hurry, Jude. Okay, but you hurry too, Mom. I don't want us to get separated again. And they're all dead. Mom, no! I know, right?
It absorbed the energy from the explosion to increase its size? Does that mean it saved us?
Why did we stop? Just keep going.
An immense amount of energy. It's about to explode.
What little remains of his mind is begging us to stop him. But what can we do?
Something more than lament our inability to do anything.
Oh, we could have gotten like so much more XP. Oh well. His weakness is is that thing. Apoptosis. Apoptosis. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to hit it with apoptosis. I don't have apoptosis. Let's give him a funny pose.
What are you doing?
Is there anything to steal? Got a mega berry.
This one, it's... I won't let you!
Guess he counterattacks with magic, so.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
This one, it's...
Let's see what
Let's do it.
if it does anything special when it dies, because I don't know.
Yes, that power.
Is that really it? Yeah, we could have had so much more XP if we had some more lucky cards. My XP. Mom, no. Measuring coefficient of sample cell activation. Predicted value is exceeded by 43%. Thank you, August. The Captain will make good use of the data from your final experiment. Set course for Illsville, Prison Island. Must hurry for the activation of the divine weapon. We have neither the key, Yulia Trady, or the arm researchers. What do you intend to do? I've already prepared another key. I've become such a pathetic adult, and no longer have any right to speak, as if my actions are just. Despite all that, you believe in me, Jude. Then, when the time comes... R.I.P. Mom. I know, right? Adulting is hard. Looks like this is as far as the airport can go. At least it got us across the dunes. Yes. Well, that doesn't mean we can just hang around here all day. Come on, let's go. Any idea where we should go? The only thing I can do is follow the road. Right, Jude? Jude! Suck it up, man. It's just your mom who died. Come on, man. Oh yeah, that's fine. Jude. Let's hurry while it's still late. Yep. Your boat's broken. There's no way for us to retrace our steps. Merchant. A little while ago, I saw a huge pillar of fire erupt over the dunes. You guys have any idea what happened? I wonder what they use that big machine for. There's still so much I don't know about this world.
Flight!
Ow.
I've been warning you to come this whole time.
That focus fire was nasty. Can I revive on a disease square?
Revive!
Nope.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. No matter where, I'll come running. Time to tangle you up.
Learn your place. Good.
Let's do this smartly.
Why?
Don't underestimate me. My motions are without end. I'll handle this. That's as far as you go. I'll handle this. No rest for my relentless blade. This should be interesting. This should be
Infinite
interesting.
turns. Let's go.
Impressive. The victory is yours.
I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
Aw. Wish that was a lucky card. I should try stealing from enemies, see if anybody has lucky cards, because really sucks going to a boss fight without a lucky card. Two nectars. Mimic.
Let's be clever. Time to cut loose.
Yeah, I didn't even slow it down at all.
Don't underestimate me. Yeah!
My turn to show off. I'm pretty confident in everything from the neck up.
I do no defense, no damage. Come on, lucky cards. Duplicators. I don't need more fucking duplicators. There's like way more duplicators than there is chests. Like 23 duplicators. There's not 23 duplicator chests in this game. Like previous Wild Arms had like chests that you would get in battle that are locked. You could either like risk having it explode or use a duplicator. There's none of that in this game. You just either get the chest if you're on a hex or you don't. I don't know why they call them duplicators. All they do is like unlock special chests and doors. This one doesn't have any though. They're very uncommon.
The one that's always sending messages into my head.
You get to use High Sanctify finally.
I sanctify!
Yeah, those undead have weird voices. I don't know if I want to go this way, I want to go the other way. Feels like we're going pretty far this way, so let's go the other way first. Just... Oh, god damn it. I just had to jump in the air there to get to that chest.
This is just another form of
Ow! Nice. Now we're promptly gonna die.
I'll manage something.
Girls and boys are all entranced by me. With Calusian's blessing. Oh,
I can't stand this.
This should be interesting. I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
Oh. Somebody asked if the refrigerator is running, and it ran away. Not sure what refrigerator does, but I don't have it.
Now watch me in action.
It's running low on mana. I need to save my mana.
I want to help everyone. Here I go.
Critical H. Assuming that was like insta-death or something.
Good. Impressive.
Let's
How many
do
turns
this
does he get?
smartly.
He gets all the turns.
Oh, not bad.
I'll clean this up. I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
Our hard work paid off.
Just when we need more duplicators. Is my refrigerator running? It's not. Man, you saved me so much money. High fire. That's something we never use. All these items there that do status or magic effects, whatever. I really should use some of those, but eh. Some big boys.
With Calusian's blessing.
Armor drakes. They're hard.
Quicken.
Didn't speed her much.
Let's be clever.
Ah, I'm still okay.
Don't underestimate me. This should be interesting. I'm
Rip
not
those
strong
armor
enough to
drakes.
support anyone myself. Our hard work paid off.
They're stronger than High Blast.
Why?
I'm over here!
Everybody's turning to Sting.
I've got to follow their movement.
What's wrong with you? You're always like that.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
With the pain of my past is my power of today.
I'll handle this.
You knew I couldn't respond to you, but you kept doing it anyway.
Such weird voices. Let's see. I don't think I did this after leveling up. I guess we'll go to class level. Moonlight isn't super useful. I don't have enough to class level anyways, so... odds are I wouldn't be using her turn to level up my class, or to get 25 FP. I'd just be hitting things really hard. Yep. Raquel smash. In the rare time where she goes before Yuli and she can give Yuli an AoE attack, maybe that would be useful, but Jude. Jude, I understand how you feel. You've got to let it go or else you'll never get over it. Because you're always been so energetic that that's enough already. Your mom didn't die right before your eyes, did she? It's easy for you to be calm like that. But on that day, near the end of the war, I lost both my parents and my little sister right before my eyes. Remember that buried city we visited because of the train accident? Everything in that ruined city, including its name, was lost. That was my hometown, Verklarung. I too was more or less killed that day, but my body sustained a wound that will never heal. So there you go. I'm sorry. My intention wasn't to make you apologize. Instead of apologizing, I'd rather you go back to being your normal self. Yeah, hurry up and be like cheery, even though your mom just died. like an hour ago. Yeah. We need you to be the clown of the party, so hurry up and be a clown. Dance, clown, dance. Looks like there should be something here. Like, what is this little cubby with nothing there? I know, right? Got plenty of time to grieve when you're dead. So suck it up. Missed. I was gonna say, she's gonna be very dead.
Damn.
Even if we're apart, I'll be there in a flash. I'll see what my magic can do. Sorry, I'm not good at getting the temperature right.
I have to be strong. To the material.
I'm not good at holding back. Where to go? My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
Now watch me in action.
There's nothing. I have a smart bomb. Didn't show that it did any damage, but it did some.
Show's over.
No XP for her. Aw. Lucky card. I guess we stole that one lucky card. Oh, revive. Can't even use those yet.
Able to see you before make me so sad. It drove me crazy. Whose fault is it? If you hadn't come today, I might not have been able to wait any longer.
It's gonna be bad if everybody turns to stone. Luckily Raquel
This
can...
opportunity.
She's so slow that she'll be able to like kill everything before they turn to stone.
Watch.
I wonder if we get a drop and everybody's turned to stone. I wonder what would happen. Actually, she did get a stone stack when she counteracted, so let's not take a chance here. Pygmalion, right? Yeah.
I'll treat you now.
I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
I've only seen the blocker skill go off once. Ow. She did.
Man, how embarrassing.
Really good start.
How much longer do I have to be like this?
Not even worth the trouble of dodging.
But you'll have to do better.
I won't miss this opportunity!
We got this. We got this.
How much longer do I have to wait? Yes.
Let's try that again. The RNG was not in our favor in that one.
I want you to tell me one thing. Person.
Cool and smart, that's my way.
Impressive.
It's a double whammy of awfulness.
Come, my faithful minions.
I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
There, now we can turn off encounters. Back when I was young, this place was an active mining site for dragon fossils. But these days, there's hardly any miners out here. It's kind of lonely. That means the dragon fossils here. Good to know. About grow apples. About melchums. I haven't seen any grow apples yet, so maybe this will tell me like where they show up. They're either super rare, because I've seen melchums though, not too often, but I've not seen one grow apple yet. A special bonus monster that occasionally appears in random encounters. The more damage you inflict on them, the more experience points you earn. Yes. Special bonus monster apparently appears in random encounters. The more damage you inflict on them, the more gillet you'll earn. No. Going up here because I thought I'd be able to like go further up here, but what was the point of that?
Got to see you.
Really resistant to earth.
Cool and smart, that's my way.
I won't be done it that easily. But you'll have to do better.
Oh! My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
A flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. So, duplicator chest. Only have 24 duplicators. Do I really want to use one here? Silver Sun? I already have a Silver Sun. Does everybody that can use 2 badges have 2 badges? Yes. Chris R knows the one who hasn't gotten the 2 badge thing yet.
I won't miss this opportunity!
Rip those guys.
I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
Imagine attacking Raquel. Stupidest thing they could ever have done. You chose death tonight. Silver Moon.
My turn to
Jesus.
show off.
Really didn't want her to live, did they?
Impressive.
can't relax yet.
Maybe I'll
Stone.
give that a try.
Not bad.
My motions are without end!
Impressive.
Oh well, can't be helped.
No priest badge for us. Poison immunity. I don't know why these are like B rank. They're all pretty shitty. I think these would be like D rank. I don't know what rank even means, really. It's not really the rarity. I mean, I guess it is, kind of, but... Is it alright not to tell him everything? I mean, about how much longer I have to live? Telling him that would help, since he'll just withdraw further into his shell. Well, maybe so, but... Where do you take a detached view of things, Raquel? Do I give that impression? I wish I could say that it was true. Some nights, I can't sleep because of the bone-chilling coldness in my body. Nights like those, I feel hopelessly scared. I tremble until morning, unable to sleep. Keep me warm tonight, Arnaud. How long will I get to live? How much longer? Come on. Maybe some sort of incredible medicine or a new method of treatment or something else that could help. Well, you tried everything. Stop talking like you've already given up. I'm sorry. I don't know why sometimes I say these things. I'll apologize to Jude later as well. No one was acting weak, not him. I don't know, she got some, like, mysterious injury or disease from when her town got, like, blown up all those years ago, and I don't know. They haven't really explained what that disease or what that injury is, just that she's gonna die soon or something. That's all they've really said about it. Fantasy AIDS, yep. Pretty much.
I didn't see you before I grew so sad it drove me crazy.
Try using your brain a little. Time to cut loose.
With
Yeah,
Collusion's
not kill it.
blessing.
That's as far as you go!
Yeah, these undead like to speak for some reason, and it's very creepy when they do.
For the sake of my next move!
The one that's always sending messages into my head.
Something about sending messages into her head. I guess they wear tinfoil hats or something.
Cool and smart, that's my way. Time to cut loose. Now watch me in action. Gop! I can't stand this!
Silver Flame of Atonement, heed my call.
Come together and destroy the enemy!
Of like a dual team attack that uses a whole bunch of FP, does 4,000 damage, and then her regular attack does more.
That was nothing.
Her kill is 2 OP.
Let's do this smartly. Don't underestimate me.
With Calusian's blessing.
Oh, not bad.
There's more where that came from. What's wrong, Jude? This isn't like you.
What's with this encounter rate? Jesus. Oh yeah? Like what?
I'm not good at holding back. That's as far as you go. I'll destroy you!
With Calusian's blessing.
If that's what you want, then that's fine with me.
Looks like it's payday.
Nectar. That was going detonator, by the way. I'll have to... I'm assuming the demo is available on PS5. I'll have to check it out so I have a chance.
Bloom and scatter.
Ow. This is going really well.
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness. My motions are without end.
Oh, impressive.
For the sake of my next move.
Fast travel to any save point, but you can't seem to teleport to or from dungeons. Teleport the entrance. So you can teleport to the entrance of the dungeon, and then from the entrance you can teleport inside the dungeon. Yeah, it seems like a weird. I guess maybe just to like limit the number of like choices on the list. Like here's 1,000 choices of save points.
Better luck next time.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. I have a wide variety of talents. Relax and leave it to me.
Damn! I have to be strong! Calusian, be my guide!
Let's do this smartly. Time to cut loose. Ah!
I'll clean this up. I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
Hard difficulty is only some saves restore HP. So every save teleports, but only some recover HP. So you can basically go to the save. So if you hit a save point, you just teleport to one that restores HP and teleport back. That seems like a stupid thing. That's stupid. There's no point in having that. That definitely seems like a design oversight there. I wonder if maybe they'll fix that for the final version. Seems like something they could easily patch in. Maybe they'll make it so that saves inside dungeons can't teleport on hard mode. I'm sure they're gonna balance like away from, you know, the cheese instead of towards it. Let's get some more of those lucky cards if we can.
Maybe I'll give that a try. This can't be the end of the gob. Gob.
This can't be the end of the gob.
Even a small step!
Not even worth the trouble of dodging.
It'd be rude if I didn't return the favor. Looks like I worked hard enough to cover everyone's share.
Oh yeah. Someone go on my list is what you're saying? Shouldn't have done that.
I'll forgive you. If that's what you think, then it's fine with me.
market it as an action RPG. I mean, I'm sure I'll probably throw it on my list, even though it's probably light on the RPG elements.
Linking to the material.
Cat's paw. Reduces the AC of attack by or shoot by 1.0. That seems good. The question is, I mean, Raquel is already like OP enough as it is. Does she need more? Does she need to be more OP? Yeah, she kind of does. How's that a D rank? It seems like that should be an S rank. I'm sure I've played games with like less RPG elements than that.
Now watch me in action!
Not bad.
Try using your brain a little.
Impressive.
Show's over! I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
Medicine. Yeah, I mean, that could be a good option too. But fully TP Jude just kind of eh. Black Runner Games, how's it going? Yeah, I'm playing it on PS2. OG PS2 with a retro tank for capture. Retro tank 5X. Which is probably like... The thing I find annoying is every once in a while like the audio gets like slightly out of sync, so I have to like refresh that every once in a while. But yeah, for the most part I play games on the original systems if I can. I pretty much have all these games in my collection, so playing the original games on the original hardware when possible. So, lots of fun times with these games. Man, it's been a while since I've seen the world map. I have so many badges to inspect. Moonstone. The Holy Ankh. I believe those are supposed to say like Muse and Freya. It's probably Freya, not just Frey. It's like 4 letters there. Wing. Silver sun, silver moon. Pause for a minute. Pause for what? Looking for Tantalar, Capacitor, Siscon. Air 1002. Oh, that's rough. That sounds like a shmup. Oh, Crown Elder Record. Cat's paw. These badges are so cute. Night Badge. Night Gallant something. Can't quite read the word after gallant. Anybody level up recently? No. It's current class levels. I guess Jude's one class level ahead. Other than that, I'm assuming the max class level will be like 10 if you put all your points towards the class level stuff. I mean, most of the last abilities you can get are all class levels. I wonder how much... I never actually checked the difference before and after a class level. I mean, I guess I could... It'd be pretty easy to check. I could just take a picture before and after. Let's see how much the actual stats change. I know the HP and MP changes by like 110 respectively. I never really checked the stats. Alright, so attack goes up by 10. Yeah, so it looks like you get plus 10 to all the stats. Which, I mean, I guess when you have like hundreds, it's not a significant difference, but I imagine the reflex is handy. Yeah. Plus, was it stats plus, did it say stats plus 10? Didn't notice. Yeah, all stats parameters also increased by 10. $600 days at runtime, jeez. Hope the power doesn't go out. I'm trying to think of my original PS3, like the original OG PS3 I had. That one had the yellow light of death. That was like a long, long time ago. I replaced it with the slim one, and never had an issue with that one yet. But of course, no backwards compatibility with PS2 games. But for the most part, the PS2 runs PS2 games better anyways. There's some games that'll have issues in the PS3, so... And with the retro tank, I mean, it does a pretty good job at upscaling and deinterlacing and all that stuff, so... But I did play all my PS1 games on PS3. Although some games definitely had issues. Frontier Town Halim. We gotta be getting close. Well, we're getting close to the end of the map at this point. We're almost back to where we started. Everybody's dying. Did something happen? Nah, they're always like this. Master Master again screwed up on PS3. Polygons going all over the place. Is that a PS1 game or PS2? Yeah, there's definitely some games that have issues. PS1 game, yeah. I mean, it is an emulator, right? First party emulator, but yeah, an emulator nonetheless. So some games that use like weird hardware tricks on the PS1 are gonna have issues. PS1 you like to play on pure PSP? Yeah. Yeah, PSP emulation is supposed to be pretty good. or like the PS1 emulator on PSP. I don't know if it's the same as PS3 or it's slightly different, but soldiers, don't tell me. Trying to get his aggression out. It's broken. Oh yeah. I'm wondering if if PCX2 used the similar emulation core as the PlayStation emulation. It's always the problem, especially early games. Early games definitely like just did some weird hardware trickery, which just worked on the original hardware, but then you emulate it and it just breaks. It's a floating point error. Got it. Good old floating points. Never taught you to raise your fist in hatred, Jude. Instructor Hari, what are you doing here? That's the guy who ruins Ciel Village. That's why I... Didn't you teach me that at times when I don't know what to do, I should do what feels right? Jude, when you saw this place, were hatred and anger really the only things you felt? Alright, Detonator. Have a fantastic day. Yeah, I'll see you next Thursday. Ari. Jude, we should talk. Why don't you meet me just outside the village later? I know, right? Join the dark side, Jude. Jude, is that you? I'm so glad you're alive. I came to this village after Archibald saved us, but we've run into some trouble and everyone's in a panic. Almost immediately after we escaped Ciel, a different unit captured us. Just as we were despairing that we'd be forced to develop weapons again, Archibald's unit set us free. Nectar. Though I don't want to think about anything right now, it's not as if I can just ignore people in need either. Sure you can, ignore them all. I've enjoyed all the ones I've played so far. This one's definitely a little different. It's definitely the black sheep of the family. It changed the mechanics quite a bit. So it's a lot more reliant on like platforming. There's like not like all the tool usage stuff from the previous Wild Arms is kind of done away with. There is quote-unquote tools, but it's basically just items you pick up in the dungeon and only use for a short time. You can't switch characters, so you're basically just playing as Jude all the time. The hex-based combat is quite a bit different from previous games too. I mean, it's not bad, it's just definitely different. But unfortunately, the series is gone now. It's defunct. Sony would rather throw away, like, you know, millions upon $1 million at, like, live service games that they shut down, like, a week later than to spend, like, a quarter of that money making a new Wild Arms game. Sort of 5 for the Wild Arms game, yeah. Jude? I'm sorry for making you worry about me, Yuli. No, don't be. I couldn't do anything. I was already be worried about Kresnik, right? And to think, you're still worried about me. I'll be okay. Maybe not right this minute, but once I figure out what I should do, I think I can start moving again. I'd also rather put games on the PC, panic, raise the price of the PS5 to $1,000 and cancel all PC releases. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Capcom listed a bunch of their mid-level IPs they intend to do something with. Yeah, I mean the problem with RPGs is they're very expensive to make. There's usually a pretty long development time because you've got this whole world building that you have to do. That's not cheap to do. Like a lot of story, a lot of world building, character building, all that stuff. And back in this era, that was something they could kind of put together and still be profitable. But nowadays, I mean it's very niche. So kind of like a AAA RPG is it's quote unquote risky. But live service games that cost like way more than that to make, yeah, probably not risky. With games on PC, and I'm not paying $1,000 for PS5. Why not? You want to. Show your shit non-story, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely use my PS5 way more for PS4 games than I do for PS5 games. Although I guess nowadays, I mean, there's enough PS5 releases, but other than the games I end up playing for RPG Quest, I really don't touch it. I haven't given up on anything yet. Jude. Yeah, pretty much. I definitely don't have time off stream to play like any large games. Understand how you feel, but there's nothing I can do. Suck it up, Jude. Jeez. I can reach out to you, but it's up to you to take my hand. You're amazing, Arno. You really are. Huh? When you lost your mother, you studied piloting so you can go and see her. I can't look up at the sky the way you can. All I can do is hang my head and stare at the ground. Jude. It was quite some time after my mom died that I finally learned to fly. Before that, I just stayed in my room and cried the whole time. 5 years ago. It's going to be way more than 5 years to get to 2020. At this rate, I'd be lucky to get through 1 year per year. So it's going to take me at least like 15 years to get to 2020. But of course, fast forwards are a thing, so everyone's weak, Jude. And I think that seeing yourself as especially weak will only hurt you. Yeah. Between an Odyssey. Everybody stop moping. Sorry about what I said, Jude. Me too. I'm sorry. I've always tried to be strong, or at least I've always wanted to. But I just realized I'm still immature. I can't grow up. I'm weaker than everyone. Says the one who can one-shot everything. I think it's okay to be weak. Not PS4. No, PS4 by far has the biggest library. But PS3, yeah. PS3 had like nothing. The 7th generation was definitely a rough time especially for JRPGs. Most companies kind of went to handhelds because it was easier to develop for. Making like HD games was definitely expensive, and Japanese companies especially had a hard time adapting to the new HD stuff. So that was kind of like the era of the handhelds for RPGs. And by the PS4 generation, they obviously got a they kind of got used to the systems. So PS4 has a lot of RPGs. Definitely way more than the PS2 at this point. I mean, they're still coming out with PS4 games occasionally, so. And that's not even counting like the digital releases. I mean, like just looking at the physical library, PS4 is like probably double the PS2 now, if not more. It's got tons. Let's see what my list says. According to my list, let's see, there is 300 let's say 300 RPGs, not counting like duplicates or games that are like. This isn't counting games that are like multi-system, like PS5, PS4, because usually those I'll just put under PS5. So just PS4 unique games, there's 300, and the PS2 has 143. So more than double just for the unique ones. And if you include the PS5, like games that are both available on PS5 and PS4, you're probably adding another like 30 plus games to that easily. So yeah, it's definitely the number one system. PS5 is actually coming along pretty well too. PS5 is at 221, so even the PS5 has more RPGs on it than the PS2. And again, that's only physical releases, not including any sort of limited release games or digital only, obviously. I don't really know how to say it, but even if you're weak, my weakness causes pain to others. Yeah, sorry I can't really explain it properly, but I think it'll be okay, even if you're weak. And of course, my list prioritizes the Sony systems generally, because that's where most of my collection is. A lot of those games are also available on the Switch. I'm kind of curious if it was the Switch or the PS4 that has more games. Yeah, I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if the Switch has as much of as big of a collection as the PS4. I'm just kind of concentrating on Sony systems for my personal collection. So I should like update the list to just include like any of the multi-console games to put on those lists, just for reference sake. Even if I don't, obviously I'm not collecting both versions. Jude. Brionac lost one of its bases, so I don't think they'll come after us anytime soon, but... Man, these guys are all moping. We've suffered some heavy losses too. Let's use this as our home base for a while. Hope not for too long, though. Oh, probably, but... I mean, at that point, do we really care? You know what I mean? We're not around to care, so whatever. If it goes to the dumpster after I pass, then it goes to the dumpster or whatever. More than likely, you know, they'll have an estate sale and somebody's gonna get a hell of a deal. A whole bunch of RPGs. So doing that for 2 years. Yeah, I really like kind of just kind of categorizing everything. Like for my collection, for example, like I have everything. I have everything. Like I have photos of everything. I scan all the manuals for the games I've played up to this point, including, you know, some of the future ones. I'm still like updating those as time goes on. Even the saves from the games I played, I back up and put on my list too, so I'm like preserving all that stuff. Like I definitely have OCD when it comes to that kind of stuff. came after the end of the war wasn't the calm peace we had hoped for, but a chaotic world without government. I responded to Brionac's manifesto to pierce the dark clouds and create a world of order. When it came to the knights themselves, they set up things so that anyone who wishes to do good is ruined. The town where we lived was destroyed by the flames of war, so we wandered through the wilderness with nothing but our clothes on our back. I can't begin to tell you what a struggle it was for us refugees to tame the earth and build this village. If we give up now, it would be an insult to our companions who lost their lives during the efforts to reclaim the land. It's a weapon shop. What's that symbol in the flag? Come on in, take your time. Hey, you drifters. You come to help settle things down, haven't you? Thank you. Got my reputation as a weapons pioneer on the line to make sure you got some powerful and useful weapons for you. What we got? Anything good? 39,000, jeez, they really don't give these ones away. It's not really an upgrade either. I guess this one is. Guess we'll buy this one. Savage Stinger, Titanium Edge. This one's an upgrade in every way. Carnage Sword. Rip all my money, by the way. There's some evasion, but it's not like I'm really evading too much at this point, so... This one gives us a lot more magic resists. What combination arts? What finest arts? What is the finest arts? I do see there were some badges that mention about certain things going or turning into finest arts, but combination arts are learned randomly, but there are a number of necessary conditions that must be fulfilled first. First, the characters that take part in the combination must be in the same hex. Next, sufficient FP to perform the art must also be available. I'm betting there's probably a combination for all 4 characters if like I have 100 FP. I'm assuming it's gonna be like maximum FP usage to use that. Additionally, the characters cannot be under the influence of a negative status effect. With the Punching Glove badge equipped, there is a chance that Finest Arts may activate when the attack shoot command is used. Finest Arts are even more powerful than standard critical hits. Increasing the chances of critical hit also increases the likelihood of activating a Finest Art. Okay, so you need specifically that badge, so it's not something you'll just do naturally. Hey, just so you know, it's bad to go running through poison gas. Hey, wait, he's actually telling us something true this time? Usually tells us lies. You have to go tiptoe really slowly through it, or you'll wind up taking a lot of damage. Alright, there's the lie. Just to be clear, This isn't an excuse or anything for why a veteran drifter like me is standing around doing nothing. It's been 10 years since the war ended, and it still continues to threaten us. Are all our efforts hopeless against the overwhelming power of war? I'm very sorry about what happened at Ciel shelter, but right now... No, with the sins I bear, I'm in no position to ask anything of you. Times like these, I know Kid would take care of things, if only you were here. The methods employed in the attack on the Ciel shelter are brutal and unwarranted. It bothered the XO Archibald and the rest of us so much that we even suggested alternatives to Tony. Tony refused to listen. Instead, he tried to force Archibald to be the scapegoat. So in order to protect Archibald, we joined the people of Ciel and deserted the Congressional Knights. When we were captured by the Congressional Knight soldiers, we waited for the opportunity and sabotaged their land gears. While that fatso Tony was panicked over the rampaging land gears, we escaped with Archibald. After that, we continued to help one another and somehow made it to this village. It took our second hometown of Ciel away from us, and I can't say there's absolutely no bad blood between us, but we still managed to work hand in hand with one another. I understand how you feel. I'd like you to work together with these people. The true path to ending war doesn't lie in wielding power, but rather by understanding each other and trying to work together. Don't you agree? I don't agree. Kill them all. They're all traitors. Is it all right for us to be working on construction while the village is in trouble? The looks Matilda gave us when she walks by are a little frightening. It's true the village is in a pinch, but we can't stop construction because of that. Even if we stop working, all we'd be able to do is rush about and worry. If there's a choice between being useless or swinging my pickaxe here, I think the latter is more productive. The hometown was completely destroyed when the unexploded bomb buried deep beneath the earth went off. When will these stat events finally cease? This is hazardous materials handling facility. The building is built pretty sturdily. Engines have been security locked to prevent any unauthorized access. Oh, I want some hazardous materials. This isn't good. The poison from the chemical weapon has leached into the river on the outskirts of the village, too. Right now we're getting by on our emergency supplies. What will we do when they run out? It's clean cut in two. That's Hari for you. I bet you could run into this if you don't pay attention. Better be careful. Looks like it's going to be fun. Makes me want to try my hand at development, too. Happy acorns. Let's go on to that other exit. Smells strange, kind of sweet and kind of bitter. What the heck is inside? Oops. Sooner away, the door is closed tightly. So we'll never know what's in there. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Haven't I spoke to everybody? Oh. Our Ree's waiting for us here. This way, Jude. So many gravestones. I see. So that's what happened to your mother and the others. Must have been harder on you. Marie. Our escape pod drifted away in a different direction from the others. We were then captured by forces led by that Tony character. Alright, John? Nope, next stream will be on next Thursday. I'm on standby this weekend, so no stream until next Thursday. I shall see you then. And all our research materials and weapons were confiscated. We're about to be sent to the Congressional Knight's main base. Just as we were about to ship off, Archibald set us free. What? He and some others had differing opinions on these situations. They were planning to split off from Tony's command. Since then, we've been helping each other and settle together in developing this village. Yep, the joys. Jude, what do you intend to do now? The worst part about being on call is not getting any calls. Because you really can't do much else when you're on call. Because you never know when you might get a call. And if you don't get a call, it's just like a long day. Jude, what do you intend to do now? I forgot your teachings and gave in to hatred. All I was thinking about was getting revenge. Only that, I forgot what Mom and the others had wanted. I was only thinking of myself. I don't know by now that acting like that won't accomplish anything. Nobody likes conflict. It's not that unusual to feel hatred over past fights and continue to hold resentment over them. Can't answer, I'm gaming, yep. But if you let those feelings shackle you, then the chains of hatred and the vicious cycle of resentment can never be broken. The sea of sadness will merely continue to expand. The objective of my fighting style is ostensibly to increase strength. That strength is not the strength to defeat the enemy before you. It is the strength to forgive that enemy and to master yourself. It's not an easy path. That is why we must devote ourselves to the studies daily. I think you can understand that now, Jude. They are supposed to roll over and die. Yes. I didn't even stop to mourn for Mom and the others. What the heck was I doing? It's a grave. Looks like someone who passed away while working on developing this village. Yeah. Try doing what you feel. This doesn't mean that you should swing your fist with raw emotion. It means that when you're lost in the darkness, you should listen to your feelings in your heart and follow the path you believe is correct. Jude, could you lend us a hand for the sake of the village? Huh? Would you go and listen to what Archibald has to say? He's the one running the village right now. You already talked to Archibald. Treasures. Tiny flower. This is characters in detonation mode for the first... Yeah, this would be pretty good. It's only for the first turn, but... Probably vest on her. Now, I wonder if the first turn would also include if she uses her, like, multiple turns ability. I'm assuming those count as extra turns, as separate turns. Growth egg. Here's the amount of experience received from enemies defeated by equipped character. Yeah, let's throw that on Yuli for now, since she's definitely behind level-wise. Was with dog leash for which? What was the dog leash again? It's the one that, yeah. Those characters in the same hex. I mean, it's only gonna be the character that has that gets the detonation mode. So I can't see how it would combo. Mr. J! With the braid, Mr. J, how's it going? How's Final Fantasy coming along? Did you beat it yet? did you do all the Blitzball yet? You probably got another like 20 hours of Blitzball ahead of you. Where are you in the story now? Yep, gotta love them. Chase those chocobos or race those chocobos. No, dog leash just puts you in the same hex as another character. So you're basically guaranteed to be in a hex with another character versus, you know, just split up. As far as I'm aware. This character in the same hex as a fellow party member in random encounters. Yeah, all it does is puts you in the same hex. Yeah, that's the problem with Blitzball. It's like you gotta play an entire season of Blitzball. Two out of 7 ultimate weapons completed. Nice. You get Lulu's ultimate weapon yet? You dodge all those lightning bolts? Not till later, I'm assuming. So you came because Henri asked you to. Okay, I'll explain what happened. This place, Halim, is in the process of being developed by settlers. This is one of the parts. I mean, it's easy once... It's easy... with the cheese method, the cheese spot. Trying to get that lightning one naturally without the cheese spot, hell no. You have to have some really good hand-eye coordination for like a long period of time without screwing up. Like that just sucks. Only one game Blitzball. One day, during routine construction work, an unexploded bomb was unearthed. It was a wide effective range ordnance. It would have dispersed poison gas over a large area if detonated. We carefully disarmed it. There was still another buried in the ground. Although we managed to avoid an explosion, the poisons within the bomb leaked out and contaminated the water supply beneath our village. We've been looking for volunteers to go and purify the water supplies, but let's send a kid instead. People in this village are probably too busy, right? If it's okay with you, we'd like to help out. Thank you. I'm sorry about what happened. Huh? Can't blame you for wanting to take out your anger on me. I intended to take whatever blows you gave me, in the hopes of finding some forgiveness in those blows. In the end, all that makes me is a scheming coward. I don't think I can make up for everything that's happened, but even so, I'd like to develop this village as part of my atonement. So, what do we need to do? A little ways from this village is a valley where the holy root supposedly grows. It's a purifying plant known to neutralize all forms of poison. That's super convenient. Okay, we'll look for it. Thank you so much. Your help is greatly appreciated. Hooray for one MacGuffin that'll cure the entire place. To the MacGuffin! Well, I mean, the whole thing with Blitzball is you want to build up your team first. If you're just playing with, like, the default dudes, yeah. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, so there's not really much left on the map. I mean, we're about to, like, there's only, like, a spot left. I mean, I doubt we're gonna be going back into this. I mean, maybe we will. But after that... So it definitely feels like, at least in terms of the map, I mean, maybe we'll take a ship over here or something like that. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're heading near endgame. So maybe, you know, maybe another, like, 2 streams at the most, maybe. Ordered a copy of Last Rebellion. Nice. Was that the one... I'm trying to think. That's one we had a fast forward on not that long ago. Didn't win, obviously, but... How are PS3 prices at this point? Are they, like... Are game prices on PS3 still, like, relatively cheap, or have they started going up? The Valley of Oblivion. You know, it's bad when $30 shipped. Yeah, definitely still affordable. Once Sony eventually shuts down the PS3 store, then I can see the prices starting to go up. Do holy roots really grow in such gloomy places like this? Hope they don't keep sending us boonies like this every time something comes up. When you think about it, these soldiers in the village are pretty amazing, aren't they? Huh? They dismantled one of those bombs themselves, and they did it by figuring it out on their own. Bomb disposal is a skill that was born from war, but that's not the only place the technique is being used. Yeah, I picked up a copy of Folklore not that long ago. I was always on the fence of adding it, whether I should add it or not, but I ended up adding it anyways. And I think I paid like about $60, so it wasn't too bad, surprisingly. This guy's gonna steal all my shit. €30. Well, I mean, the PAL versions are cheaper than the NTSC versions, even though they're, you know, PS3 is not region locked or anything. Typically, collectors usually want to go for the NTSC version.
I'll do it!
I'll handle this. For the sake of my next move.
Wow. She wasn't able to one-shot.
Naturally, we owe this victory to my
This
prey.
is still a crappy item.
The one that got away always looks the biggest.
Talking about crappy items, don't I have a bunch of those apples that I could use for, like, stat boosting? I should do that before I don't have much. Let's give her some reflex. I don't know how much this even raises. Oh, by 1. Okay, 1 whole point of resistance. And how many points do we have? It's like, should go from 225 to 226. Those apples are garbage. I differentiate you and so do the English. One thing I hated is trying to collect any of the PAL region like only games, like the DS games, for example. Trying to find an English version of those games is a nightmare. There's like a million versions of like there's a million different language variations of those things out there. It sucks. And of course, the English version is always like way more expensive than anything else. I can imagine.
My turn to show off.
The format.
Set up formula.
Oops. We have reflect apparently. Good to know. Yeah, let's see if I'm assuming. Well, let's see if this first of all if this removes my yeah, it does. So as soon as I use that, it's like gone.
Where to go? Better luck next time. Where to go? I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
Probably better to use that thing on Jude, since she can only use it once and she does her FP usage thing. Great. I guess nobody gets a turn. You get all the turns, apparently. So I'm on the worst element there.
In the blink of an eye, no time to react. With enough of them, even pebbles can be weapons.
With the pain of my past is my power of today.
Not all the games have English. Try to pick German or Spanish versions in Europe. You have English, unlike the France version. Oh yeah. I know the for PS2, which European game they play? Yeah, there's the Temple of the Knights or something like that. I forget the exact name of it, but that one I picked up a German version of that one. But the game itself is in English, but the manual and the box art is German. It's the only one that I have that's like not actually like English out of the box kind of thing.
Even a small step.
You just be Germans like that, yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's quite a nightmare to try to get the correct regional versions of games for any sort of collector over there.
What's wrong, Jude? This isn't like you.
Counters, please. These are so fast, it's really annoying. That's right, put everybody to sleep again. This is great.
My turn to show off!
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, like for me, I only started collecting around when I started RPG Quest.
Over there!
I mean, I had a couple games here and there, but I didn't have like a lot of. My collection was mostly on the PS2, but I really started collecting. Luckily, I started collecting before the games started getting really stupidly crazy, aka before COVID. After COVID, that's when the prices started going nuts, so I got lucky to get in when I did.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. How about here?
These enemies suck. These enemies really suck.
Cool and smart, that's my way. I'll see what my magic can do. Toasty brown.
Oh, stop putting me to sleep. These things.
I'll use the lay points power.
How do I cast blast twice there? High blast would have been cheaper. Who? We gotta find an urn or a sword or a wonder staff or something. Stunning, beautiful crystal. Wonder crystal. Alright, so you throw it at something and then it explodes. Yeah. That's the thing, like, most people in North America want to collect the NTSC version, even if the games are region-free. It's like anything in the later generations, like PS4, PS3, that kind of stuff, they're all region-free, so there's no reason to get, like, a... Unless there's like some weird censorship differences, there's really no reason to get the the NTSC version versus the PAL version is just, you know, it's just, if your collection is just all NTSC, you want to get the NTSC version generally. So it demands a much higher price point. It's not a much higher, but generally definitely higher than the PAL version. Yeah, I don't know why Folklore got that expensive, to be honest, but I think there's probably like some mass buying panic on it. You got popular somehow, maybe some popular streamer played it, I don't know. Everybody like jumped on it and prices went high. Maybe the war gave rise to more than just the power to fight and the power to protect. Those people whose use techniques born from the war to heal the wounds that the war left behind. So there must be more to my power than just fighting and protecting. Power created by Mom and the others. Their hopes and dreams for what it would achieve are built into my arm. Yeah, which makes sense, right? Like, you don't want that weird kind of odd man out game in your collection. Folklore was always in the bargaining bin. Yeah, that's why I'm surprised the prices went up as high as they did. Like, for the most part, like collecting for anything like the 360 or the PS3 generation is cheap. There's really not too many expensive games on those consoles. PS2 and earlier, yes. There's definitely some expensive stuff on the PS2 and PS1. Like, I guess Nintendo versions of games are a little more expensive, so the Wii stuff of that generation can have some pretty pricey games, but yeah, 360 and PS3, nope. More pricey games would be on the handhelds, so the PSP and the DS, 3DS. Those are the more pricey ones. The war didn't just give rise to the power to fight and protect. There's also the power to end war, too. I think that's why my arm is meant to do. This is obviously the right path. Let's go the other way. Yeah, nice cheap price. Yeah, so I only paid like 60 Canadian not that long ago. Like a couple months ago, so prices definitely aren't too bad right now. I know for sure it went down compared to what it used to be, so.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do. No matter where.
These enemies are annoying.
Over there!
Don't underestimate me. I'll take you down.
That's kind of disappointing.
Well, 35 euros is what? What is that in Canadian? Like probably around 60 bucks, I'm guessing. So pretty similar price. Yeah, about $56, so pretty much what I paid for it. But I know for sure the prices were higher than that. Like there were definitely 100 plus at one point. So it definitely seems like they have started going down. Now the demand isn't there. They're just sitting on this stock. It's like, all right, let's sell it at a more affordable price. And it's been a while since I've seen an extra challenge ROM. Not that we have any easy way of giving back to that town right now. Silver Sun. For what, the PAL versions of NES games versus the NTSC one? Well, cartridge-based games is you get that problem of like finding the English variant of it, which is where you're going to be paying a lot of money. Ow. Reflect. Again, those guys have reflect on them.
I'm not that easy!
I won't be afraid.
I do this out of love!
It's voice acting. Yeah. Pretty much anything of that era is going to be like stupid. It's like they're making new ones.
You're doing?
Yeah, NES, SNES, the like N64 games, Saturn, Sega CD, that kind of stuff. It's like a Genesis, depends on the kind of game, but yeah. Especially if you're going for a complete box for any of the cart-based stuff, that definitely jacks up the price significantly.
For the sake of my next move. Ah! Looks like we were too cocky.
Watch streak. Luckily, my collection starts with the PS1, so I haven't even attempted to collect anything for like Saturn or anything like that. Because yeah, those ones are, especially for RPGs in that system. I mean, I wouldn't want to have to mortgage my house in order to pick up a copy of like Panzer Dragoon Saga or something like that. Like some PS1 games have definitely, I mean, a lot of the games I picked up have gone up significantly in price, but like Shadow Tower, I remember that one, again, that one for a pretty good, decent normal price when I picked it up way back when. Now it's like $200+ for Shadow Tower. It was like, what the hell? Oops. But some games were definitely expensive when I picked it up. Like when I picked up Persona, Revelations Persona, it was expensive. I mean, it's basically stayed the same price as it is now. But
Oh, the fleeting life of a flower.
wait, he gets another turn? He still has his, maybe his detonation is natural. I guess he gets all the turns.
I want to help.
Yeah,
Just
it's
as
gone up.
planned.
It's gone up even more. I'm glad I picked it up when it was like sub 100. I don't know why that one went up so much in price. I mean, From Software was still like, you know, popular when I picked it up. It's not like suddenly, you know, suddenly they got big. Wait, Arno, I guess Arno died at one point. Didn't realize. I still have 6 level up apples I can use. I'll probably use it on Raquel at some point. Let's make her like a beast. What did I pick up? It was the Heartleaf Misery. So many branching paths here. I can go that way, I can go this way. I can go that way over there. Which way do I go? So anything other than Earth is good.
Hiya!
Allow me. That's as far as you go. I'll finish you.
Well, okay, let's see what I can do.
I have to be strong. Please, tell me what I can do.
I'm assuming this is the right way because it's like a dungeon. It's like a full area. Let's go back. So is this one. Huh. You gotta do like both sides and it opens up in the middle or something. Okay, why is she alone? The hell? What happened there? Was this one of the... I guess the... I mean, this was a thing in the earlier games. This is the first time I've ever seen it happen in this game where you get like a character who's like by themselves in a battle. I've never seen that happen before.
I do this out of love. I'll destroy you.
My turn to show off.
No!
I want to help.
No! Oh, the fleeting life of a flower. Where to go? I'll handle this.
Trolls were pretty dangerous. I remember that in the last game. Oh, I didn't realize I could like press R2 and see what they have. The stealable items: raid canceller, red pepper. Never realized I could do that.
turn to show off!
I want to help everyone. Yeah.
Let's be clever.
It's getting low on mana.
How about here?
Where to go? Allow me.
Your Tale 3. Alright, I got all three of those books now. I don't know what the hell did I do with them. Pretty sure it said 3. Yeah, book 3 of 3, so I don't know. I got all 3 books. Now what? Okay, so I'm guessing those 2 side things will let me open these, which will unlock the middle. So I have to go to both of those sides. It doesn't hit that one over there. Oops. Great aim. Yeah, I really don't know why it doesn't like this one over here. This one's already lit with something. There's coming out of the hole. Maybe it's different from the one you lit. Right. Ice crystal. He just like extinguishes it or something. This already have a crystal, you can't pick it up again. Let's bring this one over here. Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, I guess I could. No. But it would, I don't know if it would reset the crystal. It might have just reset all those anyways, but I'm just trying to think of how I would do this though. If I only have one crystal. Once I set them on fire, I can go up here with this crystal, but the problem with this crystal is it would extinguish everything, right? Yeah. So it would extinguish everything, which would give me the second part, but then how do I light them again to get the third part? If we don't activate it, maybe it'll... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess if you have a crystal in your hand, it just doesn't even show up. Just hit it from down here, right? If I had a second crystal, I would like grab this thing and then blow this thing up. Now I don't. Now I can't like go any further because I need to like light them on fire again. Okay, so it does reset with the crystal in your hand. Now what? Definitely can't throw it diagonally to get that one, so... Oops. Oh. Oops. I would need that second crystal. What am I missing here? Yeah, no matter where you are on the map, it'll light up everything that it can. I'm assuming it's the same when you use the ice thing. It'll probably like extinguish everything on the map. There's no way to hit this thing like diagonally, is there? No. Or if I can land on top of that crystal, no, because then I definitely can't shoot the crystal on there. It's all or nothing. No idea if I'm missing something here, because like if I go in the room without a crystal, and there's a crystal right there, but if I go in the room with a crystal, then unless I can somehow like prepare the crystal ahead of time. Hey, Rose. How's it going? I don't think it's still there when I leave the room, though. Yeah, it despawns. And if I bring it with me in the other room, it's just gonna disappear. Or the other one won't be available. And either way, I wouldn't be able to bring 2 crystals into that room, so... I don't know. It's like this one here is still spawned. It feels like that one should be spawning too in the other room, but for some reason it doesn't. It does sound like the other crystal shatters if I use the crystal in the room, but... You know, like it doesn't spawn if I bring a flame crystal in here. It's really weird. But this one here does spawn. Why? I wonder if there's a bug. If I bring in a regular crystal, would it spawn? No. I don't know. Maybe I have to grab this crystal? No, because I did that. Or maybe I did grab that crystal and brought it out here, and because that crystal was already grabbed, maybe that's... Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's what was happening. I was grabbing this crystal, going back outside, and it was messing me up. Happy birthday, you old man. Gonna have some nice birthday cake. Alright, so I need to bring this over here. Grab the other crystal. I think I'm concerned about is if I use the crystal, I think the other one is going to shatter. So, let's go find out. Okay, good. So if you have a regular crystal, it shatters, but... pain in the butt. Mainly because I was grabbing the wrong crystal. It's like I'm sure the first time I came in the room there's a crystal here. I really hate these things. There's no indication what direction you need to push it. Okay, I got the right way there. Like, if you try going the wrong way, it doesn't stop you. It doesn't, like, just, you know, like, get stuck. It just lets you do it. You can do it for, like, an hour, and just nothing happens. 5 dudes. Prisoner. Speed skates.
Want to test my razor-sharp intellect?
Meha.
I'll destroy you! Oh!
Let's be clever.
Yeah! I'll handle this.
Boo. Already have one of those anyways. It's not like there's any point in having more than one badge. Well, not that badge anyways. Let's increase the encounter rate. I wonder if they stack. Probably not. Somebody leveled up recently. Oops. Well, it looked like I should be able to. I had to go like I had to go this way here, but I guess I just have to go straight down that way. This game, yeah, the setting and the music definitely. Extinguish individual ones. This crystal is just gonna shatter, so let's go back out first. I guess I could just like, yeah, I could do this and then just grab the fire of those 3. It was less annoying than the previous one. Lucky card. Stocked up on a few lucky cards. Luckily we haven't had a lot of boss fights since. Speaking of bosses, boss time. No idea what that is, but
Damn it! It's almost as if it's taunting us.
I think that's part of its strategy.
You think so?
nothing to steal. Split.
Maybe I'll give that a try.
Now.
But the pain of my past is my power of today.
My flashing light
splitting.
shall pierce the darkness. I just can't control my strength. Take a number, I'm cutting in line. No rest for my relentless blade. Looks like now's the time for this. Don't underestimate me. Ley lines grant power to my blade.
It seemed like a really easy boss fight.
Hesitation in my blade? Is it a reflection of my weakness?
So much XPs. One easy boss. Was I putting points towards nothing in particular? Last level up, I guess. Arrow going for Arno is going for hyper. 3 more points. Get rid of reflect. Getting a damage increase thing would be pretty good for boss fights. One more point. Don't want to take it off of anything, so we'll wait till next level. Looks like we're really going off the beaten path to get back to that chest.
Oh, the fleeting life of a flower! Oh no! How rude!
Wooed.
Please, tell me what I can do.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get that chest I saw up there. Doulahan. Heart leaf, night badge, peppy acorn, potion berry. We have all of those.
From this range, what's wrong, Jude? This isn't like you.
Since we have all those 3 books now, I'm guessing those red chests are just gonna have money. Or else they would have had money. I didn't fault my death. R.I.P. Jude. It's because Jude rushed out on the bridge. Hey, I'm not the only one at fault. It's because we all crossed the Rickety Bridge together. Just because I'm the youngest doesn't mean you get to pick on me all the time, you know. Jeez, I'm soaking wet. It's all part of the teamwork, so don't try to make it like it's all my fault. Hee hee, everyone's soaked. But I'm glad you're back to sounding more like your usual self. My usual self? Really? Was I acting that different? I can't say for sure, but if you say so, Yuli, then it's probably true. Well, I'm more concerned about how drenched we are. Our clothes are sopping wet. Time for some fan service. Everybody strip. You better dry our belongings too. They'll be ruined. Hey, Ridge. How's it going? Guys, I'm sorry. Probably caused a lot of trouble. We've got time for apologies. How about we spend it obtaining the Holy Root and getting out of here? Surprised they didn't give us some fan service there. Surprised they didn't have, like... Didn't have, Raquel, like, take off her coat and everyone's like, oh my god, why are you so bruised or whatever? I don't know what direction I want to go here. That's probably one of these that chests. Yeah. Yellow card. Three of these, but there's like 4 of these. I mean, we need to get a fiery one first. Fiery one up here. I'm surprised we didn't get any dragon fossils in the last area. There was a dude who was mentioning there was like a mine for the dragon fossils, but I didn't see any dragon fossils drop. Boss time.
It's powerful. Can we defeat it?
Probably.
Don't worry, Raquel. We can, with teamwork. Jude.
With the power of friendship, anything's possible. It's a lot of XP. It's weak to wind, laurel crown. Eh? Great. Good start.
I can't relax yet. Even a small step.
Good timing. I'm not good at holding back. Yeah!
Counterattack. That's great. It's flying.
Allow me.
I won't make pain into an excuse. Now even I should be able to.
Double attack. That's fair. We knocked this guy out of the sky.
With the pain of my past is my power of today. Reborn!
I don't want things to end so easily.
I'll start with doing what I can.
I guess I'm out of danger, but
Stop dying. Did one job and was to not die.
A wall to stop pain. start with doing what I can.
Time to get back to work.
Why am I doing no damage to this guy? Is he just immune to... Doesn't seem to be particularly weak to... or immune to that, but... Can't do any damage to him.
Good timing. Think you can take me on? Yeah!
Poison was annoying.
To think having friends has taught me loneliness.
31,000. Didn't I give Yuli something that increases her XP? Doesn't seem to do much. Maybe only when she gets the killing blow. I think that's what it was, yeah. Which I guess we do an AoE in regular or in random battles, but during boss fights it's not gonna increase anything. She's really gonna get the killing blow. Like those crystals there were just there to fool you. Curious what the imprisoner is. But I need to kill these guys first.
Shock, horror, and surprise!
With Calusian's blessing. Huh?
Who wants to become rust on my sword? Good timing. Think you can take me on? For the sake of my next move. I'm not strong enough to support anyone myself.
I don't know if I want to go this way or that way. We went the wrong way. So let's go the other way. Maybe that's not a point of no return. I guess I could always load my save. It's like a sacred place. Ancient trees stand guard over the land, and the holy root grows as if embracing them. This place, it's very mysterious and powerful. Yes, it's beautiful. It's truly beautiful. The light of life, so simple and needing no ornamentation. Life is truly beautiful. Raquel, why don't you make a painting of it? Unfortunately, I can't. When we fell from the bridge, my art supplies got soaked. Besides, we need to get back to help the villagers. We can't tarry here. Yeah, you're right. In that case, let's hurry. Everyone's waiting for us. So this tiny little plant will remove the poison from the water supply. Holy root, medicine that can cure any poison. Cover the poison that consumes my body. What's wrong, Raquel? Nothing. Obtained holy root. Let's get back to the village. If we don't dry off, we'll catch a cold. Yeah. Alright, well. Need to go reload that save. See what the other path would have taken us to. Most likely some treasure. It's the wrong way. Hauser Blackwell, the hero, the Black Reaper. I have a question for you. Do you think you can eliminate war from the world of man? Do you think human beings, which you've spent your life protecting, can live peacefully in a world without conflict? I don't think it's possible. As long as humans remain human, wars won't cease in this world. I would deny the very existence of humans. The very nature of humans. Human beings were once the same as other animals. They struggled within the harsh environment and fought other animals. Only by emerging victorious were they able to evolve into human beings. A direct result of conflict, human beings were developed and polished in the crucible of war. This belonged to the puppy that had the misfortune of following you. Human beings, be they men or women, young or old, are capable of cruelty. You murdered the puppy. How dare you, Lambda? No matter how much you dream, war will never disappear. Because the very people you protected thirst for war and live for killing. As long as people carry the burden of evil within which they are born, the flames of war will never vanish from this world. I say to you again, human beings are creatures capable of boundless cruelty. You of all people should know that. Let's hope he just pretended to kill the dog. That would make him ultra evil. If that was the case. Make a save and want to go see what's on that chest that we missed there at the end. Oh, assuming this is a chest. The other path we could have taken. Imagine if I go back in here, we'd have to like redo the dungeon. Although I guess I can turn off encounters now, so... So I guess I can just go back to that spot. Not to redo any of these side puzzles. The door should already be open. So yeah, that path we could have taken probably leads to that chest there, I'm guessing. Money? Money.
My turn to show off!
Skates.
What's wrong, Jude? This isn't like you.
Is a character an RFX bonus when determining the initial battle turn order? Well, guess who's getting that? No brainer on that one. I'm assuming it just makes her act first or near the front, but her RFX is still going to be shitty for the rest of the battle, probably. But with that,
My flashing blade shall pierce the darkness.
her, like, bonus attack thing there, or what the hell they call it, the rapid attack. It still takes her a while to get another turn, though. Rapid attack doesn't help that much.
I'll do it! I can help here! I want to help! Ah!
Now, if we ever run to an apple, I don't know if she's gonna be faster than the apple. If she is, then yeah, we'll get some good XP. But I've yet to see an apple at all. It feels like we should be able to have seen one by now. But they don't seem to exist. We're gonna have to walk back. It's big and heavy. I bet it's here to guard this place. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk back, aren't we? God damn it. Turn off encounters. Would have been faster to reload my save, but then I would have missed out on that speed thing there. I mean, I probably could have stolen another one, but I don't know how hard it is to steal that, so not gonna take a chance. Why couldn't they just put an exit to the world map on that last screen? Why? I mean, I guess they didn't expect you to go back into the dungeon, so I guess that's on me. But there was kind of an instant point of no return there. Like, I didn't realize I was going to like the final room or whatever. Heart. Speed skates. Never. Tiny flower. Growth egg. I don't want a cutscene. I'm sure everybody's gonna be dead. It seems to be the way this game goes. Everybody dies in this game. Despite the danger, you persevered. You brought back the holy root. Thank you. On behalf of the entire village, thank you so much. I got a chance to think about the things, a lot of things, and besides, I can't just ignore these people in trouble. Please use the root to purify the water supply. Yes, with this, Halim will be saved. All the hard work we put into developing this place won't be for naught. Yeah. So restore life to the water, as well as the village. Remember that there is nothing more beautiful than life. Just like run away after that. Raquel. You once said I was detached, but I wonder whether that's true. I wanted to see for myself the power of the holy root. I almost could not hand it over, as waves of greed and desire washed over me. Wasn't there like multiple holy roots there? Couldn't we just like brought another one with us? Standing before me was the child, the future that stretched far ahead of him, and yet I still hesitated, thinking of myself instead. Despite knowing there is no salvation possible, the ugly need for self-preservation arose within me. I'm surprised this wasn't like some 100-year blooming flower that, you know, there's only one in existence kind of thing. Like, no, it's probably like dozens of these. Go ahead and laugh if you want. I can't ever grow up. Who would laugh at that? I wouldn't. Actually, I'm relieved. Relieved? Yeah, to learn that you're a real human being with weaknesses, just like the rest of us. Learning that I'm weak makes you feel relieved? Well, if you were perfect, you wouldn't need my support, right? I want to support you. Or no. So scared. I feel as though I'm drowning in fear. How long can this life hold on to its warmth? How long can this body hold on to its strength? I'm sure you're pretty strong enough as it is. I'll be with you. I'll always support you. Your legs lose strength, I'll carry you. Your eyes lose their light, I'll describe the world to you. I'll always be with you. So when I'm with you, please stop trembling. I want to be with you. To always be with you. That's the purpose I've found for my journey. Or no, you're so warm. I see, I understand now. People are warm so that they can help warm others. Since you're with me, I won't tremble anymore. Get a room, you two. You didn't see this coming. I mean, they were clearly kind of, you know, You definitely see there was like a romance going between both of them, but I don't know if they're gonna find a cure for Raquel. They still haven't really explained what her disease is, just that she's got some mysterious disease. I'm assuming some sort of poison, because she's talking about like poisoned. I'm assuming it's probably some sort of radiation poisoning, something to that effect. It's not like not something they can fix, but who knows. This is the workshop where we make the tools that we need. Please use it as you like. It's the least we can do to thank you for saving Halim. Okay, thank you. Are you leaving, Jude? Mom said the divine weapon must be stopped, so I want to carry out her wish. I see. But Jude... I know. When it's all over, I plan to come back to Halim. I need to build memorials for Mom and the others from Ciel. For a lot of people. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Yeah. The divine weapon is on Illsvale Prison Island. I want you to be careful. The place is known for being unapproachable and inescapable. I know. I know I can't go to a dangerous place like that alone, but I've never experienced war, but that doesn't mean I can pretend to not see the war that still continues. Mom meant to stop the divine weapon in order to protect the future of our world. I want to carry out her wish. So I'd like you all to... No. It's too dangerous. It's beyond insane. So, we're only going to do it once, you hear? Protecting the future of Filgaia is a bit much for us anyway, not to mention out of character. Only do it once. Not today, we won't. So it definitely feels like we're heading towards likely the end game at this point. Especially considering there's not much left on the map that we can experience. You know, once I hit the save point. So maybe next stream will beat this. Although, I mean, I'm still not sure if it's like New Game Plus or what. Like, it feels like we should be able to go back to previous areas. I mean, probably can. We just have to like walk one square at a time, which would be a real pain in the ass. Because like we picked up that that enhanced whatever the hell the ROM thing there. We have to bring to that one town. All right. So yeah, let's stop the timer there. So as a reminder, I'm on call for the rest of the week. So starting tomorrow until next Thursday. So next stream will be on not this Thursday, but next Thursday. So next week's Thursday. And I'll be starting a vacation time as well. So I'll have some more streams starting next week. But in the meantime, thanks everybody for stopping on by. I hope you enjoyed some more Well Done's goodness. And let's see who's online there we can rate up. If anybody's online. Hopefully everybody has a fantastic week. It's online. Oh, we got Grayson on. Playing some more Ardronauts Labyrinth of Yomi. So let's celebrate up Grayson. And we'll go from there. So have a fantastic night, fantastic week, and I'll catch you all next Thursday. Bye for now.